Okay, mini greetings. We're back again after quite a little bit of time, a little bit of hiatus. Had to get the computer rebuilt, and we last left off. We are over here. I think it's this oil yard. I've forgotten now. Let's see. Where are we? Oil well north. That's right. We just delivered a large train, which I believe is over this way. Was it over here? Or was it over? No, it's over there. I got myself turned around. So we've got a chunk of train there. Let's see, do we have anything? We do have our caboose on the back end. Looks like we don't have... That's right, because the D4 is up front. Take a little bit to remember my bearings and remember what's where. That's right, that's right. Let's see, looks like our caboose is still plugged up, so real quick, let's fix that. I'll leave this behind. Okay, let's see. Now, let me have a think. Do we need to charge anything? I think we might. Let's have a quick peek. Yeah, looks like we have a couple things that need to charge real quick. There we go. And what about you? You need a little bit of power? No, you're actually good to go. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. Now, as for what's next, there are a few jobs here on the table. I think that we could take all three of these. They're all going to the harbor, which is where we need to head. Because we actually need to get down to City South. Because we have a good bit of cash now. But we do need a little bit more. We could potentially grab this shunting job. Pick up and load. And then do... load this up. And then hit Machine Factory E. And then go down to the harbor after that. That might not be bad. Let's see. We, weight-wise on the train, I think we'd be well above board. Let's see, 300,000 to... Yeah, we'd be okay. Just for rough estimates here of, having all three of these together. Because we'd be... Let's see, let me do the math in my head. That would be 200, and then... that'd be give or take, just a little over 2,000, roughly, give or take. So I think I will grab the shunting job. Let's see, figure out where that's at. We may have to clear that track over there as well. Let's see here. Okay, you're one of the, not the one we're after. Crude oil, it's not you. We're looking for 28. 28. Good luck. 41, I think it's... Here it is, 28, okay. So we just need to get this over to the loading dock. Then... We might want to do some repairs on the train before we get underway as well. Let's see. Well, north. Let's have a look. So we're, our train's actually positioned over here at the moment. We're looking at that, so we're on the north side. So we could just pull around and reverse into the train repair depot. That's easy enough. Let's see, now B-Yard is a dead end, which is kind of a pain. So when we assemble this train, we may have to push it out and then around type of thing. So it's going to be a little bit tricky, but not too bad. I guess whatever we do, we'll get our engines on the side of the dead ends on and push them out and then bring them back down. Seems like the easiest way to do it. Are we... hang on. This looks like... Look like a dead end to me. Oh no, it is a dead end. It's dark and I haven't explored this yard that much. Okay, there's a fair bit of leeway for moving around and nothing else. So that's good. Okay, wait, sorry, I was going to check the whole reason I had that out. Where's the loading yard? It must be C. No, it's actually B. So it's right there. Okay, that's not too bad then. So, what we can do... I think we will need to clear that, the train we brought in. Because it seems to not have any orders attached to it for whatever reason. Actually, let's grab the flashlight. It's still a little bit dark out here. Yeah, see, there's nothing right here. So these are just, they're delivered, but they have nothing attached to them whatsoever. So they're just in the way. And I think we can get rid of them. So we will. Let's see here. Clear vehicle. There we go. Excellent. Okay, let's see. What we could even do, we could just drive the... I guess we should do repairs first. Let's have a think. The caboose is in the way slightly. We could just clear it. We've got the extra cash. We don't have to worry about too much right now. I would like to get these D6s repaired. Let's see. We're somewhere over here. So what we'd end up doing, we'd end up pushing... If we're driving the D4, we'd push it all the way around. I would actually end up bringing the D4 into the repair yard there. I guess that's fine, really. Now, I'm presuming... Let's see, so you're open. Okay, so it looks like we don't have anything locked down at the moment. I'm just going to verify. You're a cut. Oh, no, do I remember? Let's see. So that means you're cut in. We want you cut out. So it should just be our front train that's cut in then. No, you're not actually cut in. Okay. Let's have a quick peek. Let's figure out which of these trains has the we need to fix. Let's see. No, you're open as well. That's interesting. Oh, you know, look at that. We actually have, Okay, I guess we were moving the D4 last. Okay, well, that works. That works. Gosh, it's dark. Okay, let's see. Open. We don't have a error there. We're forward. Just need to push forward. Like some front lights. Okay. We'll get this train moving and get it repaired. Then we'll look at doing the shunting job. Man, it's dark. Once we get that shunting job, we'll have quite a large train to assemble. I think that'll work out nicely. I'll double check our math once we get everything repaired. Not sure what the speed limit is here, but I know it won't be too high. Don't worry too much. Bring us around. Interesting enough, we could actually go through there if we wanted to. But we'll come back around and we'll back up into it, I think. Because I think that little building is what we need to pull into, so I'm not quite sure. The way this diagram is confusing me a little bit. Oh no, it does go around. Okay, color me impressed. I didn't realize. See, I was thinking there wasn't a back end to that. I thought we had to reverse into it specifically. I was wrong. We don't. No, it's all our... I think did we come here once before? We might have been here once before. So in that case, we'll reverse and then we'll just pull straight through. That's really handy. Actually, to that point. quite where I intended to land. Oh gosh, it's dark. Let's do that. That's better. Okay, excellent. We'll get this maneuvered through there, and we'll get repaired up. Yeah, it should just be a simple matter of a bit of shunting all these trains together, and we'll get this on the front end. I did notice that they seem to have fixed this thing not working correctly, which is quite nice. They used to, the other day, or well, I say the other day, the last time we were playing, which was 2 weeks ago, sadly, this controller was giving me quite the hassle. So I'm happy to see that it's now working proper now. Okay, excellent. Must say, I'm looking forward. I think this will be a nice train we'll have put together. So, were these fragile as well? Yeah, they were a bit fragile. Let's be a bit careful. Be hauling all explosives this time around. That should be fine, though. So, how are we doing? Oh, okay, we're doing... It says pouring 0 on the CPU usage. That's kind of weird. That can't be right. But the FPS is holding steady. Since we have a new computer parts now, it's kind of nice to see. Let's pop down here. Oh, I probably should push that forward just a little bit more. Not much, though. Okay, excellent. In the meantime, we'll shut this fella off, so we're not using more fuel. Let's see, how far over are we? Did we actually clear the track? Yes, we did. Just preemptively... Oop, excuse you, you disappeared on me. Preemptively, we'll go ahead and set this switch back the way it went. Oh, give me that back. Oh, come here, you. Thank you. We'll set that back. So we'll probably just, should we I don't know. I'm just trying to decide if I want to teleport the, D4 if we just, drive it about. We might just drive it about, honestly. Okay. It's nice to see we have another big job that we'll have soon sorted. I like to see that we've not done too much damage on the most expensive parts, so that's good. Oh, no, wrong direction. You're the one. Yeah, so just very slight damage, actually. That'd be our slug. Yeah, barely anything at all. Yeah, it's a good day when we've used fuel, oil, and sand, and barely anything on the other three. On our, what's it, the, what do they call it again? The electrical powertrain, mechanical, and wheels. Also no body damage, which is also nice. Just some very slight fees on them. I want to say it was like 17k a pop on the normal fees. So I'm sure that the manual is going to be significantly less. There we go. And one more. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, no, that's significantly better. Still a little expensive, but we'll take it. Excellent. Clean bill of health, as the saying goes. I'll take you. You here. Let's see here. I think what we'll do, we'll leave these guys where they're at. For the time being. We're on the flats, so they shouldn't go anywhere. I guess we'll set one break just so we don't forget. On this last one here. Maybe we just drive the D4 around. Actually, whoa, jeez, that made me jump. That was such a severe, like, kerthunk in my ear. Let's see, now just to double check, oh, that's weird. Oh, interesting. You're not locked in place. Let's see, let me double check real quick. I'm not muted on... Okay, yeah, I just want to always need to double check that. Okay. Okay, let's see, let's pop in here. A little bit of maneuvering to do. Let's see, now that line over there is a dead end, but there's plenty of space to move backwards and forwards on. To push those trains around. We do need to move the caboose. Or at the very least, we'll probably clear the caboose, to be honest. Just because that way we can go around and put... Let's see, we're going to build this train and we're just going to push it all the way around and hope that we have enough length. I think we will. It should be fine. I'm not entirely certain. Train's not right there, I wonder. Oh, it's a D2? No. What is that? Oh, just the distance rendering on that train looks really funky to me. And me not being in the game for a while was throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, that's a D2, alright. Okay. Slow down a little bit. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. We have to be mindful of that. It's easy, with the changes that they've done to this OVR toolkit, it seems like it's easy for me to accidentally grab that. I have to be more careful. Okay, so it's up there is where we have to get to, okay. Should pay more attention to the speed. As we'll let it coast on past. Let's see. Where's the... It's right there, actually. Let's see. Now, that's going to bring us down that way. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I'm mistaken. We need to change this one. Not that one. Okay, so we don't actually need to go that far up next yet. As of yet. Okay, okay. Oh, jeez, that kind of startled me a little bit. I didn't know what was going on. Suddenly, let there be light. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see, so we need this one to be... That's fine. We need to go down the loading bay. Or actually, maybe not. Hang on. Actually, probably will have to go down the loading bay because it's already on... Oh, it's not gone that far yet. The light made it feel like it was a lot closer than it was. Let's see, so... Yeah, let's be smart about this for a second. Oh, good job. Give me that back, thank you. Okay, so let's see. That's correct. That's correct. So then B-Dock. I believe it was on this last line here. That should be correct. Go double check here. There's two, let's see, 28. Yep, that's the one. Okay, excellent. Alright, so we'll just send the train on down. We'll grab this, pull over to the loading bay, and we'll be good to go. I wonder where they store it, where it wanted me to store this. Let's see, 3, oh, 3 outgoing, huh? Which one was 3 outgoing? Okay. Man, a little hot there. Bit by bit, just get just right. There we go. There we are. Excellent. Really? Oh, what's on this line here? Interesting. This is fairly large, which means it's going to have to push back the other set. Let's see, so... Yeah, looks like there's a couple... Looks like one or two it's going to have to push back. It's a little annoying, but nothing we can't manage. Okay, so we will need to get this one up to here. So it's going to have to go a little ways out. That's not too big a deal, though. Looks like the morning's starting to come in. The sun's starting to rise very slowly. I think it looks like it's getting lighter out. Feels like it. Should be on the other side. I can't quite tell where that switch... Oh, it's right there. I was going to say, lost my positioning for the switch. I guess it's in line with the sign, actually. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. So you don't necessarily have to get right up on that switch. It's more so the prior switches. Oh, that's interesting. That didn't used to happen. Must have changed that. That's a little annoying. Whoops. Hang on. I wonder if there's a way I can hide that. Sorry, I'm noticing this, adding this ad break info on there, which shouldn't be on that particular module. Or rather, I don't need it to be on that particular module. Let's see here. How do I... It's so tricky getting the settings. They've changed all of this, and now it's a bit incooperative in terms of getting it to work. So there used to be an option, used to be able to edit the windows from, like, you know, I click here and that pull up the window editing thing. I can't seem to do that now, which is a little bit annoying. I'm not sure how I can grab the window, but I can't seem to. So there's a little panel. That I guess we're just stuck with that. It's just going to have the add thing there, unless I manually get up and, you know, I'll just manually get up and fix that. 1 second. I did figure out the way to make it so that it doesn't go dark. Finally, is there a way I can just like hide this information? 1 second. Add notifications. There we go. Okay. So that shouldn't pop up anymore in the chat. Hopefully, maybe we'll see. I guess it's still partially there. Maybe it'll go away after that. That runs its course. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's see here. We need to get things. You're actually you're correct. Yeah, it's B yard that we need to fix. So you, and that puts us on loading bay. Okay, excellent. That off. We'll see if it has any trouble pushing it. I don't know if there's any incline on that side or not. There might be. Hopefully not. Okay, excellent. Definitely starting to become morning now. Let's see. There's not really much standing room on these particular carts, is there? It's kind of right here. Okay. I do wonder if we should preemptively move what's on that 3 outgoing. Make our lives a little bit easier, but I guess it's not too big a deal. Excuse me, a little bit beyond there. Let's see, now if we're thinking about how we're doing this, obviously we're going to hit the machine factory first. Which, we've got a couple options for how we can get there. We can just go north through food factory and then iron mine, machine factory down. And then get down to the harbor. Wouldn't be the worst way of doing it, honestly. There's always the chance we could pick up something good at the, really any of these 3 locations along the way. I'm not too worried about getting a big, getting the bonuses, more so just getting, building some big trains. Whatnot. Ooh, excuse me, and whatnot. Okay. I'm gonna start applying the brakes now. It's probably good. Real quick, let's go check. How far forward are we? Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see. That's right, we had some nominal fees to pay. Which is our, what do you call? Oh, what's the word for it? Emissions. That's it. Yeah. There we go. $15 minutes. Plenty of time. still running. Did it set the... Okay, cool. Sometimes when you do the repairs, not repairs, but the... Sometimes when you use that, it kind of locks everything up. But I guess because it was currently running, it didn't. Load, please. Methane. Okay. So we want this forward. Okay. We'll bring this up and put it on this thing, and then we'll have it make it easy, a little bit of cash. This will actually pay for most of our repairs, ironically enough. I'm curious to see how much this will be worth. Let's see, we can kind of guess. Okay, that's almost a mil worth on the train value. That's pretty good. So we should have a, which means taking this to Machine Factory should be fairly valuable. Ah, good, the sun's coming up. Excellent. Okay. You don't have to go too far forward. Let's see, B3 into that track right there. We need to go to that next, not this one, but the next one. Heavy brakes, we're past the danger spot. Excellent. So I'll bring us over that way and down. A little slower on the move now that it's a full up, 400 tons. 450 tons. Oh, is that? No, that's right. It wasn't this one. It was, this is going down the right lane. Okay, yeah. Good. Unfortunately, we will have to push that section up there ahead a bit. Really interesting, those like storage things. I wonder why they're circular like that. It's just easier to pull liquid in and out of them, I guess. Oh, hello. Hopefully you're doing well, Muddy. We're just getting yourself set up and whatnot. I need to start slowing down a bit. We are packed to the brim with explosives now. You want to be a little careful. Oh, I see I've lost my timestamps on chat as well. I'm going to have to fix that in a moment. But let's get this order sorted first. Then we can get that sorted. Let's push this back a bit more. I think it was 2 tankards worth. Let's see. We do have a flag. Slap this onto the side here. That should be plenty. Gotta make sure that we're behind the sign. Oh, not quite plenty, but nearly. We're further back than I realized. There's a dead end back there, but thankfully there's plenty of room. Let's see, so we got one more. Just let this roll on through. We're gonna have to charge our controller here. It's running out of power. We got enough for the moment, though. Up in here real quick. Let's not waste any more fuel. See, the flag was on this side. Let's see. Oh, you can see it. There it is. There it is. Okay, we got to unplug these guys here. Oops, can I get help from the... Thank you. Let's put the, this guy back on. And just, let's see, you're open. You're open. Oh, we gotta have one of these set, but I want to make sure we don't have more than one set, because it's going to throw me off later. I'm going to totally forget about the fact that I have two of them active and not one. You're okay, you're good. You're open. It must be the one up front, I'm guessing. So you're open as well. You're open. And you're closed. Okay, yeah. That's why I needed to check that. So I totally would, if I just said whichever one, I totally would have gotten bit by that later. Okay, here it is. Nice. All green. 7 minutes. For our trouble. Got it. 15k. Excellent. Someplace. Okay, that's not bad. That's okay. So we've got... Oh, that's weird. I somehow I didn't notice that was a 3. We might leave this one behind then, honestly. Maybe not. I mean, they're all going to the same spot. I guess it doesn't really matter. So we're assuming we're not getting any bonus. I'd like to get the bonus on that one. That would be pretty nice, because that would be 60,000. But let's see, that'd be 60,000, 70,000, another 30,000 on top of that. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. That's about 100,000 for the lot. Okay, let's see. Do I have it handy? I don't have a calculator handy. Let's do that calculator. Okay, now let's see. New window. Set contents. Let's do some quick math and let's figure out, make sure we're, oh, hello. There it goes. Let's make sure that we have, ooh, goodness, that's massive. Giant calculator. Let's see, I don't need one that big. Can I make this a little bit smaller? For some reason, it likes making the small windows absolutely massive. Okay, so let's do some math. Oop, no. Okay, I see. I'm going to be grabbing that by accident a lot. Okay, so we got 426 tons. So let's just punch all this in. Or 62 tons, rather. Nope, let go, please. Thank you. Got 810 with the next one. 10. Let's see, then we've got 360. We should be well, we should be fine. I just want to make sure that we're where we need to be. Yeah, so we got plenty of leeway to pick up extra stuff, and then actually once we drop off Machine Factory, we'll clear up a bit of weight. The reason I wanted to go ahead and check this as well is because we have the option to potentially pick up something at Food Factory or the Iron Mine West, but we need to know what we're actually carrying. Now, this isn't counting our engines and caboose, which would be, I want to say it's an extra 600 tons we're carrying with us. Yeah, so about 23,000. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's see. I wish there was a way I could like hide this. Well, that's fine. We'll do it like that. Okay, so let's get this train built. I think the first thing we'll end up doing is that we'll get this one on the front. Then we'll get the other ones in order. After that, let's see now who's going where. E-yard, also E-yard, same lane even, and C-yard in the harbor. Let's have a look. Just got 2 going in the same lane on E, and 1 in C as well. So in that case, what we actually want is for it to be assembled like this, so that we can drop this one off as we come in. Or rather, what we'll end up doing is we'll pull the engine up to up past we'll disconnect. We'll pull the engines past, I guess. You know what we might do? Yeah, we will. We'll leave the D4 connected to this one, I guess. So we'll have the D4 at the end. So it'll be our D6s or slug, D4. This will be already been dropped off. The D4 will be attached to that. We'll use the D4 to pull that down. Then we'll come back and we'll get the other ones and proceed on through. Yeah, that feels like that works to me. Okay, let's get this train assembled. Okay. Let's see here. So, the question is, let's see, where are... Oh, that's right, we just put them over there. So, let's see, we've got... Those are all going to harbor. So, B3... Wait, really? Actually, hang on. Wasn't that what we just dropped off? Hang on. B3, yeah. Oh, okay, that's kind of funny. So, the 2 that we wanted to be connected to each other are actually already here. They're both in line here. That's hilarious. Is there anything else in the B yard? B4. And B5, okay. Let's see. 26. We're looking for 41. 41, okay. So actually, we just reconnect these 2. Hilariously enough, which we didn't even unconnect these. That could have been bad for us, potentially, but turned out it wasn't. Ooh, goodness. Now, let's see. The total weight, we're going to need to move, move some things around. Just trying to think of what the best way to do this will be. So obviously we've got one half of the train already hooked up. We need to hook onto the other ends of these 2. So let's see, what's the weight capacity of these 2? A lot. Okay. 1,700 for all 3. See, now let me just double check. D4 and flats will be 2K, so actually the D4 should be able to handle this. I don't think there's any, I can't remember. I think it, because over here, I think this section here is all flats. It's hard to tell from here. They look fairly flat, so it should be okay. But I think that side over there is more of a rise than that side is. Actually, no, it says right there, below the speed limit sign. They're both flats. Okay, cool. So we won't be losing any pulling power, so we can actually use the D4 to assemble the whole thing. The thing that might get a little bit tricky is that we're going to need to reverse it back down that way over there. Trying to think of what the best way I want to do this is. So we have a limited distance that we can have, you know. Yeah. We've got this paired to this locomotive here. Okay. Now, I think... Oh, you know what? Is there... Oh, there's not a brake on. Okay, so it did remove all the brakes. Good. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's see. What do we want connected to it next? So we've got that. So put you here, you here. So, let's see. 4 and 5, okay. So this should be 4-track. Yep. Okay. bring this all forward. We might end up doing a repair on the D4 in between. We'll see. See, now I need to get onto... It's this one here that I need to get them past and back it up into. So I think essentially we want to get this whole train set up and then have it go that way. Then we can just pull our main engines up front. That should be pretty easy. This whole section column pulled out. The one thing we might get into a little bit of trouble with is the range, and that's kind of the thing I'm a little concerned about, honestly. To the point I might even shunt this section down that way first. Yeah, I think I will, actually, the more I think about it. So I don't think we put a range extender in there, but by the time we add on the rest of this train, it's going to be a bit of a problem. Very likely, anyway. Ah, it disappeared on me again. Give me that back. Okay, now let's see. We want... It's going off of that way. We want to bypass you and... Yeah, so this is going the right way. Okay. So... Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Get this moving. Because we'll get this and attach it to the other end of the train afterwards. So we figure out how to best route things in this yard. Weird that the CPU usage is reporting as a 0%. I don't know why that is. I'm happy to see our FPS is really high. GPU usage is not too terrible. Our RAM usage isn't too bad. It does concern me a little bit, though, that our CPU usage isn't reporting. I don't know what we're looking at. If we're like, are we at 100%? What's happening? How is that bugged? It almost kind of makes me want to see if I can revert back to the older version of the toolkit. This current setup is a little bit awkward to work with. I need to like make some notes and like talk to the devs again for the overall toolkit and see if because there's definitely they're actively developing it, they're working on it, they're making it better, but there's definitely some improvements that need to be done. As it stands right now, I'm running into some small issues here and there that I can't handle, but definitely makes things take a bit longer. And whatnot. And obviously we got this being randomly grabbable quite easily. Let's get this pushed all the way back. Out of the way. Safely out of the way. Here should be good. Okay, you're disconnected. Excellent. Okay, let's get you back over there and grab these other 2 carts. This actually should be fairly quick, I'd say, to get assembled. Oh, that's going way too fast. That was too much brake. There we go. Okay, let's see. Yard. So we need unit number 4. So it's actually just a straight line through. Excellent. Oop, not you. I think I've got to be careful about that. These are all explosive tanks, so I do need to be careful. So we'll have a massive issue if we bust these things. Payout should be pretty good if we can get this sorted, though. Start slowing down now. A little too much. Okay, excellent. Safe. Fantastic. Lovely. Okay. It's going to take a little bit more effort to pull. Yeah, this is our 800-ton one. Let's see. I mean, it should be able to pull both. I don't... Okay, just double check. We don't have a range extender in here, do we? No, we don't. So we're still missing that. Might have to pick up a range extender at Machine Factory when we get a chance. Seems that's something I've neglected. Let's see, we get all up to here, and then we'll reverse down, grab the last bit. And hopefully we have enough distance that we can, on this thing, that we can pull this thing all the way forward and back it up that way. Worst case scenario, we could always resummon the D4 and pull it if we run out of range. Hopefully, I don't think we will, but we might. It's a fairly long train, this one. Well, this is 40 meters. That doesn't sound right. In any case. Oh, I could use some of my beverage. There it is. Couldn't see it. Wait a second, though. As we're getting to the end, I'm going to have to start applying the brakes here in a second. Okay, we're still going the range, thankfully. Full stop, please. Okay, I guess we're not as far out as I thought we would be. Okay. Okay. Well, that's slowly pushing us forward. I'm going to have a little bit of my beverage. Take advantage of the slow speed. Goodness. Yeah, we should have plenty of room to shunt all that down that track over there. And most of this. Oh, goodness. Okay. There's a little more speed, but then we're going to have to kill the speed afterwards. Because we're still hauling explosives, we have to be careful. At that point, I'm just going to pop over here. I was hearing those things go off. There are ambient sounds of work being done. Diesel, methane, and the like being produced. Crude oil in this one. Right down to their safe speed, so we can just kind of let it just coast on in. It might even hit 4, which would be good, preferable. On the speed. In fact, I think I will slow us just a hair. There we go. Okay. So we actually need to pull it all the way over here. Come on, D4, you can do this. Well within your tolerance. Heavy shunting. Get up to speed. Let's see, what's this one? Crude oil. Okay. Lots of crude oil then. Already a pretty sizable train we've got here. We got a whole nother section to add on to it. I think what we'll do, we'll push this back. We'll get the that second section towed over to this section. Then after that, what we'll do, we'll use the D4 to get our main engines into position. So far, so good on the connection. I was worried about. See if we're doing okay. Moving along. Excellent. Many, many tons of crude oil. We're slowing us down a little bit. Still got the connection. I'm happy to see that. Okay. We'll send you off into the distance. Come on. The one thing I don't know is how, it's supposed to be flats up ahead, but how long is that true? That's a flat. Only a fair distance, it looks like. It's probably still in flats, I'd imagine. This thing isn't screaming at me that's overheated, so that's some good news there. I think we should do while this is making its way around. And that is, I need to send you away. Didn't necessarily have to do that, but it's just safer. We end up on the wrong track. It doesn't. This way, it doesn't matter which track this goes down. Like, actually, it can go down any of these tracks. It doesn't really matter. Well, I guess what we could do is just put it down the center. Make things easy, right? Easy enough. We'll want to give ourselves a good bit of distance since we have a, well, that big train over there. We have to get into position as well. So I figure probably want to get probably over to that direction over there, give or take. Back to that point. There's the engine. There should be enough speed that we can just coast now. It's kind of 20s, 30s through here. It might have even been 20s exactly. Let's see, train brakes here. I think about here should be good. Yeah, look how far back that is. Goodness. This be a big train. Excellent. Let's see, let's quick disconnect. Goodness. There we go. Okay. Forward, brake off. Let me go grab that next. Bring it over. I think that should be enough distance. That shouldn't be much of an issue. We'll get that. Then we just got to get our main accompaniment of engines. We've actually shunted this around quite quickly, I think. Not lost too much time. Then we need to plan our route and figure out which direction. I think I will go through Food Factory, Iron Mine West, then Machine Factory. It's kind of it's a bit extra distance to go down, but there's a chance that we can pick up something in either of these three along the way, and that sounds like a good money-making opportunity to me. So I should probably jump out of here. Let's see. Oh no, that was a little bit early. Oh, slow. Okay, excellent. Let's see, now we have, what was it, methane? Tank gas. Methane, yeah. And this one. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. I apologize. I could not stop that. Ooh. Oh. Nose is itchy now. There we go. Okay, let's get this underway. Nice and safe. No damage. Off you go. I guess what I'm hoping to gain when we hit up any of these 3 places, I'm hoping for something for some more stuff to go to in the harbor. That's what I'm hoping for. So obviously we got the 1 machine factory, and then we've got the rest of the harbor locations. Excellent. Of course, we'll still need to grab our caboose as well. Go ahead and let that coast. Honestly, as big a trip as this is, we might want to do a repair on the D4. Refill it up. So I'm sure we used a chunk of oil and we've used a bit of fuel shunting these all this around, building our train. There we go. Okay, and you just go off into that way. Excellent. Come on. It'll take a little bit to build up the speed. There we go. Now, hopefully I pushed that back far enough. I think I have. I'm not entirely certain if we push this back far enough. The rest of the train. We'll find out pretty quick, though. If we have. So okay on the distance. We definitely want to grab a range extender for our D4. We've got one for our D2 and our micro shunter. We just at the time we couldn't afford one for the D4. I don't think this is pushed far back enough. I think we're going to have to push this back further. Guess we'll find out. Maybe. Hard to say. Come to the bot pretty quick, though. Okay. Okay, let's start braking now. A little gas so we don't completely bottom out our speed. 5 and below is safe for connection. And with explosives, I want to err on the side of caution. I'd rather have a little less speed than more. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think so. We didn't push it anywhere near far enough back. But we're on flats, and this can push 2K, and we're at was it like 20? I can't remember. We've got enough. We've got enough that it can push it. It's like 1700 or something. We'll just continue to push this back. Looking good, looking good. A little more speed. Okay, we cleared that section. That's the main thing. I'm gonna push it back a little bit further. Probably about there. So the main thing is we're out of line of this section here. More than anything. Because then it's just a matter of pulling the D6s forward and then shunting them back, or using the forward to shunt the D6s, coupled up to that. So nice and easy. Gotta say, I'm really happy they got this. The last patch for the Derail Valley got this controller working again proper. The only trouble with standing in here is the little drop right there. Okay, let's see. Need to go that way. Now we actually need to get behind the D6s again. So we could attach to the front of them. We don't want to because we'd have to reset this vehicle. So it's just better to go the other way. It's a little bit slower. Speed of 20 through here. Can't go too fast. 20 is quick enough, though. What we'll do, we'll hook back up to the D6s. We'll repair the D4, and then we'll shunt the D6s where they need to go. Easy enough. I gotta say, I'm very impressed that there's actually a pass-through on this repair yard. I wasn't expecting that at all. I figured we'd have to back a bit into it. It's the first time I've actually ran into that in all these yards. It's the first time I've seen that. Let's have a pass-through on the repair yard. And that's so nice. Like, actually, so nice. This yard's a little bit tricky, but it's not too bad, actually. It's pretty nice to work with, this yard. Pretty easy to work with this yard, rather. So I gotta get up to that switch. That. Yeah, we're past it. You gotta watch out for that, because it will get you. It will get you. I've been got by it before. Okay, let's see here. Actually, I guess I should use the controller for this, just because it'll be easier. Mostly I'm concerned about the fuel usage. Oh. Didn't actually grab it. A teeny bit of damage on these. Yeah, a little bit of oil. Did we not? No, sans fuel full. The shadow on that made it look like it was like further used up. Oh, diesel's not plugged up. Hilarious that we can plug up to the D6 and plug fuel the D4. Yeah, so we actually didn't use up as much as I thought we did. I guess we were pretty efficient with our driving. But it's still top it off. Still get it sorted out. We will be using the D4 to shunt these D6s and slug. Come on. Excellent. Get these moved over. And the good news is we have plenty of money for repairing our demonstrator D6. And getting it sorted out. I don't remember, do we... Okay, we do have 2 sets of demonstrator paint, that's good. Got some sand, and we got, what do you call it? That stuff too. 15's fine. Top speed. We still have a demonstrator train that we need to go get the license for and pick up in Iron Mine West. So honestly, I'm kind of considering buying the license for it while we're down here. Could do that. Just tack it on to the end of our, what do you call? End of our train. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of a yawn there. Goodness. Okay. We'll go off in that direction. We do need to repaint the slug as well, actually. Come to think of it, we might pick up some more demonstrator paint. Okay, now we just gotta do this part carefully and we're home free for getting underway. Excellent. Coming along nicely. This was the methane. We have methane. let's see. Okay, cool. We're far enough back that we... Goodness. Oh no! I rocketed myself off into the distance. Goodness. I accidentally jumped us. Yeah, we're far enough back that we can, whichever direction we end up going, it doesn't matter. We're fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, rain starting. Good timing, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this guy's brakes in. Let's see here. Forward lights max. Red light on. We'll put the wipers on, I guess. Just so they're ready to go by... Oh man, look how... Wow, you can't see anything all of a sudden. That fog came in instantly. Crazy. What is this? Let's see. Real quick. Is there anything I need? Oh, hey, there's one of our flags that we lost. That's good to see. Let's see. Let's put you in here. See, now, do I have... I was just trying to think, because we may need a mount later, but I don't think we have any extra mounts here that we need. Let's see, because it would be... Yeah. We would want a flat mount, and we don't have any of those, so we'll have to pick that up at the machine factory. I think, I'll end up needing this later. I don't need it right now. Okay, what are we looking at for the weather? So rain's just starting, so it's a little bit of rain and fog throughout. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see. Guess nothing to do but start these jobs then. Let's see, just seeing which one's where. Yeah, we're not going to worry about the time boss. I think what I will do. Okay, we had no fees. I think what I will do, since we're going through Iron Mine North, anyway. We'll look at picking up that that other demonstrator as well while we're there. Let's see here. So we've been it's been a long time coming now that we've been meaning to get this particular license. Yep. Yeah, no, we already know about that. Okay, let's see. Deadline bonus minus 2% and another 10k on the insurance. Right. Let's see here. Yeah, you've got room. Okay, excellent. Alright, awesome. Let's see here. Let's get this underway. So... Oh, you know I didn't do. I didn't set our route. Oh well, we're not worried about the time bonus, so it's fine. We're not concerned. Let's see here. So we'll actually that's already set the right direction. So it's an intersection we don't care about. That is correct. So that's that way. Intersection. No, but we're going through the north. Okay, that's correct. Intersection doesn't count. And then that's correct, because we're not bypassing. Okay. So that part's correct. So we get to the machine factory. And I guess we'll reassess our routes once we get to the machine factory. Because we may or may not pick up something between these other two locations. Is what I'm thinking. Let's see if I... There we go. C4, okay. Just getting these set to so on this little thing what the actual drop-off is. Okay, there we go. Those are all set now. Oh, the caboose. We need to attach the caboose. Gosh, can't see anything in the soup. Here we go. Rail, clear, ownership, work train. Micro shelter, ray caboose. Close enough. That's so annoying. I mean, we actually have to summon the micro shunter so we can push this. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, I should have got this sorted out ahead of time. Here I have the that active. Very silly of me. Gosh, look at that swaying back and forth. There we go. Okay. Our lovely caboose is set to go. We've got our train good to go. Pretty large train, actually. We just need to get our engines activated. Let's see, we don't necessarily need all 4 of them. Of the D6s, but we are going to use all of them instead. Okay, now let's see if I can time this right. I still think that does seem to do something. Rather, it does seem to make the startup a little bit quicker, just barely. That time I didn't time it well. Let's see. Squeak squawk. There we go. Oh dear, I've moved you off into the distance. Okay, there we go. Okay, no warning on the brake pipe. Let's see. We still got a teeny bit of rain. Pressure is going the wrong direction. That's not what we need. Brakes are off. Brakes are off. Roll is not on. We just need you. There we go. Alright. And off we go. Oh man, this soup is horrific. We can't see anything. Gosh. It's going to be moving around constantly, isn't it? Have to figure out where a good spot for that is. I guess right there for the moment. Speed of 60 at the moment. Our back end's still in here, so we won't even be able to go above 20. Seems about 18 or 19 or so. We do one notch on the throttle just so we are continuing to roll. Okay, not bad, not bad. This fog is something else, I gotta say. Bit of beverage. Our back end's going to take a bit to clear that low speed zone. And visibility is horrific. Actually horrific. It's going to be very dangerous to move at any amount of speed, I think. We're just going to have to be careful. We'll manage, though, I think. Maybe we can get up to, so we've got a few different curves. I'm sure this curve up here is going to be a really low speed zone. So we're not going to be able to go very fast through that. That's for sure. We're almost out of the yard, though, finally. So we should be good to just kind of trundle along until our back end passes into the 60s. It's actually 60 all the way through. It's downhill grade as well. Okay. We do need to remember as well when we get up to Iron Mine West, we need to pick up that demonstrator. We use the micro shunter, and then we'll attach we'll put it in between the very back end of the train and put the caboose on the back of it. Okay. Start putting in some speed now. Man, you really can't see anything ahead. Visibility is about 10 feet. Oh, that's horrific. Loud the engine was, I guess. Hopefully the volume on everything is stable. Yes, I'm kind of being careful on the speed because I don't know. It's such low visibility. I'm concerned about going too quick. We got a couple things we gotta pick up Machine Factory. Anyway, if we didn't, I would probably just gone south, straight to Harbor. Whatnot. A bit of a longer trip this time. Underway. I see speed signs since those 60s that we saw earlier. We'll bring the speed up a bit. We do have this curve up ahead. We don't want to go up too much. 35, probably a good point for us to just kind of trundle along and coast. So we'll come up on it pretty quick. In fact, it's right up ahead there. We'll go into first, I think. It might be 20 up ahead to make that left turn. I'm not certain. Yeah, certain. Tongue-tied. So this is 6, looks like. I just don't entirely trust it. .0 grade, or 0.3 rather. Bombing out our speed now. very long train, but it is a very heavy train. Well, fairly heavy. We've ran heavier. Oh, I can't see what that is. It looks like a 3 on the right and something on the left. 3, okay, 3 on both actually. Surprised it's not. Surprised it's not a 2 actually, but hey, I'll take a 30. Means we can actually increase our speed. Better safe than sorry. Better be careful than not. Especially since we're running explosives. We do want to be careful. Don't go too fast. Back end's gonna be in that 30 for a while. 40 through here. I'm glad the fog's lit up a little bit. That was pretty rough. We'll go ahead and trundle for a bit. We may need a little bit of break. 50, but our back end's still in the 30. Just using those dynamic brakes. Still in the 30. Just taking it nice and easy. Eventually, one of these days, we're going to go up across that upper area. We've still yet to do that. Oh, 30 I bet. Anyway, so we're not going to be breaking 30 for a while. 31's probably okay. We are riding the brakes. I need, there we go. So we can see our panel now. Oh no, we're going to crash! Thankfully, that terrain is not in existence. Has no hitbox. We're on the downhill, which is so even though we're coasting, we're still actually picking up speed. Nice and easy. Like I said, it's nice to have this digital, there's a downward grade, 1 point something. It's nice to have this digital speedometer now. The analog one works just fine, but there's something about having a digital one that's just really nice. Okay, coming into Food Factory. Nearly. I don't know if we'll have anything to pick up here. We might. I might have to double check our math. What we're pulling. So we've, with the D6s... Let's see. Actually, hang on. It just occurred to me that I didn't set up Food Factory to pass through. We go through B yard. At least automatically, anyway. So that way, it's a safe. There's nothing in the way. We know that for a fact. The coast now. We're still picking up speed still. Our back end is pushing us at this point, but it's still in the 30s. Is whatnot. It's almost out of that 30 section actually. So I'm pretty sure the bridge was where it went up to 50. So actually, I think we can just coast now. Should be safe to do so. There was, I think it was 30s through here as well, actually. Yeah, I think it was. So we'll just max out our brake and that'll bring us back under control. I forgot that it was 30 through here. production house is over there. We'll bring this forward. And then I'll jump out and we'll have a look at if there's anything we want to pick up here. There might not be anything we want here, to be fair. Job-wise. Back end's almost finally into the food factory. Just kind of want to bring the whole train in. Which might, well, but it's probably not a mistake, actually. Because we can stop the back of the train, pull some of it forward, and intersperse it wherever we need to positionally. Just kind of coast along, so probably about now, I think, we'll start breaking down. Now, I do want to be quick because we are running the engines. I don't necessarily want to turn them all off. I mean, I guess I can, actually. There's nothing saying that we're not worried about the time loss. It's actually happening. We will be turning them off. Doesn't mean I have to start them all back up later, but hey. Oh, this one? No, it was good. It didn't sound like it was on for some reason. Okay. That won't be going anywhere for a moment. Okay, so we do actually have some jobs for the harbor. Ooh, that's a good one too. Liver alcohol. For 40k, that's 500 tons. Steel mill, oil well. Shutting jobs we have to ignore. I wouldn't mind picking that up. Let's see, in the D yard. So that would positionally would need to go. This one would need to go here then. So we need to pull a chunk of it forward, lock down the other half of the train, and put it on there. That's not terrible, actually. Let's see. Let's check our. Let's see. Hang on. Let me just. I should have. 1 second. Gonna have a giant calculator again. Right, just 23. Yeah, so actually that tells me right there. It was you. Oh, being fussy. Come on, give me. Why did you not? There we go. 546 tons plus. Oh, you're not letting me interact now. Lovely. Well, I do that math in my head. That's we're still below 3K, so we can afford to pick this freight haul up. So I think we will. That's another 40,000. Almost 50,000. Let's see. We just gotta find it is the only trouble. Let's see. C5. Might be this one here, actually. Oh no, this is it. Right here. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually fairly close. The question is there anything in front of it? No, there's not. Excellent. So what we need to do now is, let's see, that's 600 tons that way. You were 400 tons and another, what was it? 120 to 500, so yeah, okay. I was just doing math in my head of whether the D2 could shunt this whole thing forward enough. Not the D2, sorry, the D4. Just thinking. You know what we might do? We might push the front end of that train just off into the distance and use a D2 to bring this one to where it needs to go. Can use the micro shunter, but the micro shunter is a little bit feeble for this tier of weight class. It can do it, but it's not going to be easy. Is our back end still... It's still kind of hanging out a little bit. Let's see, methane... Let's see, which one were you? 41 is the one we're looking for. 26. You were 26, okay. So go further back, further back. Oh, too far, too far. 41, okay. So we need to lock this guy right here down. Sir, just had a thought. There is some train spawns here. So we might be able to grab yet another D6. As silly as that would be. Just adding more and more engines on. Okay, so you need to be unhooked. Okay. It'll take a little bit to get this whole thing moving. We're within the weight tolerance, but it is a heavy load. This might be a little bit tricky to set up with as long as this is. To the point, I almost might want to, it might not even fit. I was going to say we could try to run partial way down that line there. Might be able to, actually. We can do that safely. Basically, my idea is if we can, get this moved back enough and then shunt it. Yeah, I think we can manage that. So what we'll do, we'll actually send this down the other part of D line. Get it out of the way. And we'll use one of our other engines to shunt that our new kit, not kit, but our new set of cars on. I hate how that just apparates out of existence constantly. Very annoying. Ooh. Ooh, that's freaky. We were inside of it. Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Our D4 coming in clutch. As always. We'll get this moved out of the way. I think we have enough room down this line that we should be able to fit this whole thing. The train and the You know, the engines. That it being in the way. I really hope so. It might be a little bit close. We'll see what happens. In worst case scenario, we can push that further back. If need be, or something. As long as we can just fit both of these sections of train here, should be good. We might, I don't know, it's going to be close. We might have to push that back. Ironically enough. Which the D4 would not be able to do. By itself, at least. Well, because that's where it's positioned. Guess we could drop 600 tons with the basically drop the Z6s and push it back that way. So I guess we could technically if we need to. I'm just hoping we can avoid it. Okay. I don't want to get too close, so we don't want to cause a crash here. So I'm going to hope that this is far enough. We can get a little bit closer. Oh, of course, it's in the way. That's what I was afraid of. So as you can see, it's too long. Oh, that's annoying. What's the best way to do this, I wonder? Could pull forward and go down this line over here instead. I guess that's why I should have done. I should have gone on that line instead of this one. It was a bit silly of me. Oh well, we're learning. We are learning. Okay, so we only had some D2s spawn here. Nothing of, nothing we want to take with us. Ugh, prick in the neck. There we go. So actually we need to get up to here. Quite a ways forward. Yeah. Not getting any time bonuses on anything, but that's okay. We're not concerned about that. Oh. It's a bot! That's annoying. You have to give me a moment. Let's see. Yes, train goober. One moment. I have a bot to eviscerate from chat. Just one moment. I'll take the headset off to go over to the desktop. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. And banned. There we go. One bot removed. Now I need to eviscerate him out the other one. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Okay. One second. Okay. Get set down. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's always a hassle. Whew. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Yes, we were building a mega train. Whatnot. It's been a lot of fun, this game, I must say. Hopefully you're doing well tonight, Green. Ah, here we go. Almost to the back end of this one. Almost there. Oh, losing a little bit of speed. Let's add a little bit of throttle. So we'll run this down that line there, get it out of the way. Then we'll grab our new section of train, shunt it all the way over, and then we'll attach this back to it. And that'll do nicely. Oh, we're losing a lot of speed. Now you see what's happening now is that we're going uphill now. Oh. We might not have enough power with the D4. Oh, we're so close. We need just a little bit more. Okay, hang on. Lower the throttle. Add sand. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. We're actually rolling backwards. That's actually severely bad. Okay, more throttle. Lower brake. Bit of a balancing act. Okay, so we don't have enough power. That's frustrating. And look at that, we were like about 3 feet away, give or take. We need to clear like this section of track right there to have been able to have rolled back into where we needed to go. That's such a shame. Oh well. That's what I get for trying to be cheeky and only using a little bit of our power. Being the D4 and not the other engines. Didn't realize it was such a severe uphill coming out of here. That's okay though. We'll let this roll back a bit. Just realized I've been running sand that whole time. Okay, let's stop the train here. Oops. There we go. Let's see. There's the engine. Okay. Adding the extra engine, and there should be enough power for us to do what we need to do. Because now we have 2 engines running. Should be more than enough. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, it's moving quite quickly now as well. That extra engine really makes a difference, as you would expect. It's getting dark now. There's the back end of our train. We should have enough momentum. It's going to lose speed fast. So we should have enough momentum that will stop about probably there, give or take. There we go. Yep, I called it about right there. Okay, let's see. Now that's going to bring that off into this direction here. Let's see, that'll be take a right, take a right, take a right. Yeah, we just wanted to go all the way down here, really. Because of the uphill, it's moving backwards on its own, which is fine. Don't need to even worry. Technically, we probably could grab that and pull it with the other engine. Actually, no. I think I will do that. So, slight change of plans. I was going to shunt it differently, but since we ended up bringing this side here, we're just going to grab this with the other train. So what we'll do, we'll just we'll back up a little bit. We'll get down on that track, and we'll grab it and just attach it to the back end of our main train. Brakes. just to double check. This should be the correct train. Let's see. Alcohol. Yep, that's us. Okay, excellent. Reverse. Apply some power. Nice and easy. Our battery's getting a little bit low. Not great. That's okay though. A little bit of my beverage as well. I should have prepared a thermos of water. I'm getting a little bit low at the moment. That's okay then. Huh. Explosive alcohol, huh? There was no end to the explosives we're carting tonight. There we go. Give yourselves a little bit more power. Now we just gotta pull that entire train forward and back it off the other direction. We'll be good to go. Fantastic. We are hauling lots of explosives. Explosive train. One thing we need to remember, I need to activate this order once we get hooked up. I guess technically I could just go ahead and activate it right now. Or I could have already gone and activated it, rather. A long train, this. Which length are we adding? Another 200 meters. Quite a fair amount, actually. Okay, there's the end of it. I was going to say, this train just kind of keeps rolling. Oh man, I was getting a little concerned there. Should have enough momentum to pass over our thing there. Oh, come on. Bring that back. Okay. Let's see here. You're correct. It's you that are incorrect. We'll just hop on the back of this fella here. We'll be on our way. That's enough speed. Bit too much speed, actually. That downhill was ramping our speed quite quickly. I want to make sure we stay under control. Especially since we're low on battery. Oh man, there's quite a delay on that. Okay, are we still being pushed? I feel like we should be. No, we're not really being pushed now. We've cleared the yeah, cleared the tunnel section that was pushing us. Okay, excellent. Fantastic. Now, I guess the question is, should we consider... Well, we'll be dropping off something at the machine factory. We'll be dropping off 500 tons nearly. So we potentially could pick up another thing for hardware at the machine factory. I'm willing to consider it, at least, if nothing else. Oh man, the battery box is getting low. Or this thing's battery is getting low, I mean. I just need enough to get hooked up to that. Okay, we'll cut you off for a sec. I don't want this to go dead. Let me rise we're doing the connection. Be right about now. There we go. Okay. We're hooked up. We're ready to go. Okay. Let's see. Let's just turn this in. Or activate, rather. There we go. That took a lot longer than it needed to be fair. Oh no, it's the other side. Right here. Oops, goodness, fell off. Forward lights on, red light on, throttle. Oh, I just realized we're going the wrong direction. Because somebody forgot to switch us out of reverse. This guy. Unless we get stopped. Come on, train. There we go. Wait a sec. There we go. Alright, excellent. We now have an even longer train. Woo! There we go. So now we just need to head through the mountains, pick up our last pickup of Iron Mine West, first drop at the machine factory, and then it's off to the harbor. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Why it feels like the muffling's usually a bit better, or maybe it's just it's been so long since I played this game, I've forgotten how loud the trains actually are. The engine feels a little louder than normal. Okay. We're on our way. See, now we've only set our path all the way through here. We haven't actually set anything after Machine Factory yet. Oh. Let's see. C4 incoming. So we'll be coming in from this side, so it'll be that way. So what we'll end up doing, we'll park the train, we'll pull forward, and we'll park part of the train over there, pull it on through. Something along those lines, I think. Never mind west, we need to pick up this line should be empty. Yeah. I believe our new engine will be on this side over here. And we are struggling a little bit. Makes me wonder, I do have all the engines active, don't I? Let's see. Yeah, you're active. They're all active. It's just the sheer amount of weight we're pulling is just uphill is a bit difficult. Let's see here. We're good on fuel though, for the time being. I think we'll be okay. Maximum overdrive. It shifts gears. Get the speed built up. It is climbing slowly. Hot. You know what we could do? Give ourselves a bit more traction with the sand. Just for a little bit. See how the temp meter's gone off. We're climbing these hills. Remember how steep it was through here? That's okay though. We are making our way through. $30. So, oh no, we're not going 30. We're going the other direction. That'd be if we're going south. Don't have to worry about it even. Should be able to pick up a little more speed now, finally. Looking good so far. The amount that we're struggling with this, it kind of makes me question if we should pick up that engine up here or not. I guess we will. Push it a little bit more. We are building up heat pretty quickly though. Speaking of which, a few more seconds. Can't quite max out the throttle at the moment. Just too much weight. It's interesting that we're getting a red reading somewhere, even though these aren't actually in the reds yet. A little concerning, that. But I guess you're in the yellow. Pretty heavy. So maybe it's this. Pretty good overall, though. Finally hitting the flat. That's going to be very helpful for us. It'll pull some of this weight out of the incline faster. Oh, the echo, listen to that. Excellent. 50 increasing. That's fine though. Oh man, that's a sheer drop. Talk about spooky. Also, I think I left my flashlight on. Yes, I did. Oh! Spooky. Let's see, can we coast now? I think we can coast. We should have the momentum that our, we've pulled ourselves out of that slow zone. Should be fine now. We do have a fair bit of mountain to go through yet. But all the same, should be pretty good. I'm slowly going through this bottle, last bit of bottled water. I should have prepared a, more of a sheer drop. I should have prepared that thermos of mine. I completely forgot. So busy trying to get the OVR toolkit to cooperate with me and whatnot. That slipped my mind. 70 going down back there, so 50 would be the max we'd want to run. We are increasing speed a little bit. But the good news is now we're not using fuel. So we should be pretty good. It's kind of the hard part, really, is balancing that, because we've got, we're going to get through all this section here. We'll drop off a bunch of weight here, but we could potentially pick up something again, but we might need to repair the engines, potentially. Okay, let's go and slow just a little bit. We'll keep us in about 50 for the moment. I don't remember what the last speed sign is. Our back end's in the 50s, if nothing else. And we might have a bit of a drop in speed. Well, the straightaway's probably quick, and there's probably a drop in speed up here. In any case. Looking good, looking good. Continue the coast. What's that say up ahead? I hope that doesn't say 40. It says 40 increasing. Okay. So let's bring our speed down sharply. It's 40 increasing, so it's not too bad. But we're going to be stuck in, the back end's going to be in this 40 zone for a while. So we might as well make sure we're under control. Looking good so far, though. I really wasted a bit too much time on the food factory one. Should have done a bit better there. A little bit of wheel squeaking there. It made me a little concerned. We were under the threshold for speed, though. There shouldn't have been much going on. Okay. Yeah, our back end's still in the 40 zones. So we'll just keep trundling along. Good news is we're saving fuel, if nothing else. Drive efficiently, less repair cost. Yep, and that's all that water. Shoot. That's the most wonderful thing, to be running out of water. Okay. Oh, a little bit of a stretch. There we go. 40 increasing. So still 40 all the way through here. So we just trundle along. Let's see here. Now, one thing I guess we can be thinking about is, we know we've got a drop at sea. What we could do is we could pull our main engines into D, use the D4 to pull to do the drop off on C, then just kind of go. Whoops. Hang on. There we go. Get that speed under control. But get our engines pulled along this way and what do you call it? Get a repair done or whatnot. Still in the 40s, I think. Okay, excuse me. Sadly, the Iron Mine West, its repair slot does not have diesel. So we can't, we can repair, but we need fuel more than we need anything else. And honestly, we don't really need fuel that much, but it's mostly getting from Machine Factory to Harbor. That's what we need, want to top off the fuel. So just thinking about how I want to run that. Let's see, we're almost out of that slow zone now, I think, so we should be good. We could probably increase the speed a little bit. I forget exactly where the 40 quit. I know there's a 60 somewhere in the middle here. We might actually already be on it. We'll just keep going along. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 60 was back over here somewhere. Should be plenty safe. On the downhill, 1.1 grade. So we'll get up to about 50 and then trundle some more. We'll be picking up speed on this downhill anyway. good. So my one of the lenses popped out slightly. 1 second. Let me just do that. My prescription lenses has unfrictioned itself. There we go. They both were. Huh. There we go. Okay. Proceed. Alright, we're almost to the Iron Mine West. Fantastic. Okay, I don't think we want to go above 60. We do have a curve coming up as well. So just preemptively, yeah, 7. Okay. We came through these mountain sections actually a lot faster than I thought we were going to. So I'm going to full brake the dynamic. Yeah, 60 through this curve. Get our speed under control. Let's see, now we found that engine. It was over in this bush over here somewhere. I think it was in that bush there. It should be off over that way over there. We are going to come to a stop because I need to recharge my controller. We need to I'm going to go ahead and attach that train onto the back of this train somehow. Should be seeing it here in a moment. It's so dark. You can kind of just see it right there. The brakes are kind of in, but they're not doing much, are they? We're so heavy. It's genuinely taking some time to stop. Wild. Could probably get a little bit of lag here. Yep. There it is. Okay, cool. It's got this coal truck on the back. I guess we should use the micro shunter. Nope, too much. Ah, come on. Thank you. Micro shunter. There we go. Okay, and this time, remember you need to cut the brakes in. I know we're letting the engines run on the other, but I'm hoping I can do this quick enough that it won't be an issue. Oop. A little too much. Now, while we're here, that can be charging up while I'm doing this. Oh, you know what? I didn't, handbrake. I don't know anything about this sucker. Do you have a handbrake on you as well? No, that was... no, later. Yeah, I don't know a lot of what I'm looking at here. I'm just gonna hope that's the only handbrake on there. So we'll find out pretty quick. Well, it's not like we can damage it. It's already 100% damaged, so it's not like we can do that much damage to it. I just hope we can fit both of these things on here. No. It doesn't fit! Oh! Horrific. Okay. Well, you know, there's an easy solution to this. We get out and push! Jeez, really? Oh, that's weird. Okay. It's not letting me... There, okay. Why is it... Oh, it's not letting me... Oh, okay, that's really weird. Hello? Maybe while we're just burning fuel while this thing puts up a fight and doesn't want to cooperate. Oh. It's like it's just... Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. No, place the bloody thing. Come on. No, not that side. There we go. Okay. You almost made it to the other end. Of course, it's just out of the way. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to refuel at the machine factory for the other trains. That's good. That's good. That's good. It doesn't look like they'll both fit, but they might. It might almost just fit. Hard to say, really. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I'm getting a little bit nervous about the amount of fuel we're wasting. I thought I could do this a lot quicker than I. Well, if I didn't have to remove the micro shunter from the, you know, the thing, and then replant it and then remove it again, we totally could have had this done and taken care of a lot quicker. But I'm having to faff around with this thing so much that it's wasting so much extra time. Oh, there we go. Had a neck pop. Okay, and we put this... No, not now. Put this handbrake back on. So it looks like this is like just... Okay, so these two are permanently attached to each other. I wasn't entirely sure, but I figured that was the case. Okay. Now, how we're going to get this thing over to the the back end of this train. I'm not entirely certain. Because we have to pull the train so far forward just to get this on the back. It's kind of a bit silly. You know what we could do? We could just pull the train forward and put it in the middle, but it's going to make it be annoying later. Well, I guess you... Oh, gosh, this thing's just getting moved all over the place. You know, I guess really what makes the most sense, instead of putting this on the back, we're just going to put this on the behind the D4. That makes the most sense. Because of how everything's positioned and whatnot. Because we'd have to move this train so far forward to actually just get it, you know, to get where we need it to go. Oh, yes. Brakes on max, and here I am trying to push the train forward. Good job. Okay. What we'll do, we'll push that, this onto the back of the D4 with the micro shunter. We just need to get this pulled forward enough. We'll probably do, we'll push this forward into the tunnel a little ways, and that will let us just straight reverse back into the other end of the train. Oh, that's a bit weird, look at that. More clipping. A little annoying that. Oh, it's gone now, weird. Okay, we're going to bring this about here. And then what we'll do, once this, that steam engine is attached, we'll just revert. Woo! Okay, that's freaky. We'll just reverse right back into the thing. No issue whatsoever. Nice and easy. Oh, good. There's actually rail behind this, so I can actually plant the micro shunter. That's good. I was a little concerned, I've got to be honest. Come on. Oh, jeez. That was weird. The fact that this thing, the chat keeps getting moved around is really obnoxious. I need to, I've got to figure out how to lock that back down. I thought I placed the lock on it, but apparently not. Dunk. Oh, wait. Make sure we're not rolling backwards. Woo! Goodness. That made me jump a little bit. I'm tempted to see if there's any jobs we want for here, but I don't know that we can pull it without a another what do you call it, D6, honestly. Where's the... Yeah, probably not, honestly. None of it's to the harbor anyway, or there's one for Machine Factory Logistics, but that's not worth the trouble, honestly, for the price. So we won't worry about it. We've got more important things to do than at the moment. Okay, let's see, break off. Oh, one thing I do need to do, however. No, not right now. Let's see, wait, was that? Handbrake off. Yeah, that's right. Okay. No curiosity. This, yeah, there's no steam for it to make, for it to make noise. Oh, I just realized I didn't pair this. Oh, yeah, it's an awful racket, isn't it? Just screaming the entire way. That seemed to be the only, no. No, both brakes are off. Just screams along. Hopefully it's not going to cause any issues dragging this along the train. You imagine this busted thing is what ends up causing us to derail and explode. Certainly hope not. A little harder than I like. That's okay though. Oh wait. Never leave that on the not switch option. You cause yourself some problems if you don't. You're still still there. Okay, let's see. Pair. You. We're gonna get to listen to that screaming. Oh man. Now I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should have put this on the back of the train. I have to hear that sound so much. That is very shrill. I had an idea. I think I might know how to fix that. Maybe. I'm not entirely certain. But I had a thought. There is an oiler that we can pick up out of the what do you call them? Out of the garage. Let's see here. This guy right here. Maybe he just needs some oil. If he'll even let us do this. Might not. Let's see, there's one there. This is on both sides, you see. I'm going to assume that that's why it's screaming at us, is that it needs some oil planted in its thingies. Couldn't hurt, if nothing else, eh? And there's not three on both sides. Oops. No. Is bent on having me do that tutorial. No. You don't want to be shown around the vehicle. We literally can't even use the vehicle right now. There's a lubricator's here, but, whew, okay. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. We've about fell to the world. Just want to keep asking us, isn't it? Yes, it is. What's it say? Compressor. I don't know if that's a good thing or not to turn that open. Okay, well, we got the oiler, or we oiled it a bit. Maybe that'll help. He says, hopeful. No. I don't know if it's because that thing right there isn't active. So it's not actually distributing the oil we put in. Type of thing. It could be. It's busted, so it's not actually going to. That was moving just then. That was weird. I was really hoping that oiling that stuff would do something. Make it stop squawking. We may put this on the back of the train after all, once we get to Machine Factory. May even just leave it in Machine Factory. We'll see. On the plus side, we're going slow enough that we don't have to worry about any damaging happening. There we go. Is there really nothing I can do to make this thing stop squawking? Oh, we didn't fill that one. Hang on. So we did miss one. I feel like that one wasn't, I feel like that one wasn't rendering for some reason, because, like, I walked over here looking for it. Maybe I was just looking there and not there. Sorry, can I, like, do anything with that? Like, I feel like there should be, like, something I can do with this thing to make it, Oh, look, it is filling up a little bit. Maybe if I run this a bit, I can force it to fill up. And that'll fix the squawking. I feel like this feels plausible. I could be completely wrong, mind. I have no idea. I don't know anything about this train. Not really, anyway. I saw someone drive it once. That's about all my knowledge I've got of it. I know this thing runs automatically. It seems to be pulling the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that seems to be full up. Now, do these need to be refilled again? No, it seems to be full. We'll just make sure they're all topped up. We'll check the other side too. I feel like this is probably a good safety precaution. I could be completely wrong. This may be completely pointless. Oh, close that, please. There we go. Don't really know. But hey, it can't hurt. Probably. Okay. We're hooked up. Our new engine. Yeah, it's probably a right good thing that we turned all these off. We would have been wasting so much diesel. Like, actually. wasting so much diesel if we left this running. Okay, no warning light. Brakes currently up. Put the brakes on for a moment. Crawl into first. Okay. Wheel slip, really? Okay. I guess we got a little wheel slip because I was a little too fast on the throttle. That's okay though. All right, excellent. Well, so far so good. Our back end is moving, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Yep, it is. Okay. Good, good, good. Don't remember what the speed limit is to that curve, so I'm just going to take it a little bit easy. Moving nicely now, though. Okay, excellent. Uphill a little bit. So make our way through. C4. So let's see. No, C4I. B. Okay, there we go. We'll be in Machine Factory very quickly, actually. Won't take any time at all. Excellent. Not bad at all. We'll increase our speed. There's uphill on both. The Machine Factory sits on a hill. There's uphill both sides. We're going to need a bit more speed. Should have built it up more when we were coming through there, but oh well. Oh, but there it is in the distance. Excellent. Love to see it. There we go. Lights were set up wrong. Bringing them in. This flat we're hitting now will help a lot. Oh, you know, we need to stop by the shop as well. I almost forgot. I doubt we'll get the, as much faffing about as we did, I doubt we'll get any bonus on this guy. That's okay, though. Not that big a deal. Maybe we just pull all the way through. Or, well, not all the way, but most of the way. Like here. I guess I should have started braking a lot sooner. Honestly. So now we have a different problem. Well, maybe not, actually. We've got a fair bit of terrain behind us. Let's see, now you are 26. 26. 41. Did we stop at the perfect spot? Almost. We almost stopped perfectly. Huh. Look at that. Where's the... right here. So if I had been a few seconds earlier, we would have been perfect for stopping. I need to back up a little bit. Just a hair. Yeah, this thing isn't screaming at us like it was before. Also, you notice those are like silver now. So I guess it needed, yeah, words. It needed the oil. The oiler treatment that we gave it. 26. I guess I did push it back a little bit further, didn't I? 41, right here. So let's lock this guy down. Oop, nope. Hello? Okay, apparently you can't plant a flag here. Hello? Okay, that's freaky. Oh, that's really annoying, I gotta be honest. Okay, well, we'll just have to remember that we've got that one locked. Because apparently it's... Oh, you know, actually, hang on. Can I just pipe this here, maybe? There we go. Flag's not flagging. Not cooperating. Okay. Yeah, so I think it was oil that those needed to keep that from screaming at us. Okay, excellent. Let's get this delivered. Then we got some repairs to do. And we need to grab the rest of this train. the cool thing is we, since we're dropping here, we can get the rest of the train pulled through the loading bay. Since the center lane is full for some reason. Kinda lame, that. But whatever. Let's see. We've got a fair amount to pull. It'll be kind of hard for me to tell exactly when we start braking, to be honest. So maybe we use this guy actually. Wow, listen to that. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh no, we didn't pair it. We didn't pair it. Oh, wrong way. We made a mistake already. Yes, we did. Oh, we almost caught it in time. Well, no, it's a loading bay. Yeah, so that's us. No, 3 is this one, so 4, yeah. Where's 4? It's not the sign for 4. Yeah, we were way late on that. Too distracted, I'm afraid. There's a cool sound that the that thing was making though. Dunk, 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 dunk. It'll be fun. We're going to have to try out the steam engine later. At some point. Almost. There we go. Oop. Oop, hello. There we go. And we need 1 brake applied. Okay. We shut off all these engines. Let's get this turned in. Then we need to do a little bit of shopping. Let's see, should be... yeah, there's the station. Not? Not crazy here. Where's the... I've lost myself the station. Got me among the confused. I'm completely turned around now. It's near C. Came in from that way. So it should be right over this way. There it is. Thought I knew where it was. Wait, 100 minutes. Yeah, no, way past the boss, but that's okay. We weren't really concerned about the boss. Ooh, excuse me. Oh dear. Yeah, goodness. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Yeah, actually, nothing in Machine Factory is worth picking up. Unfortunately. Oh, goodness. We need to get a range extender from the shop. Let's grab that real quick. So, signal booster. Why do you need one? Oh, no. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back and get that because we're at the maximum amount, even though we shouldn't be, because I just forgot to set that. We will get some more demo paint though. Let's see. Get one on you. Large mount plate. We'll get another one of you for later. I don't think there's anything else we really need at the moment. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, the money we just earned just got deleted, but that's okay. We do need these for some different things. Okay. We'll just have to come back and get that that thing later. Now, out of curiosity, okay, it's gone down a little bit, but not by much. Let's see. So we're on this end here. So we need to pull forward all the way up and then back up over there. Oops. There we go. We get repairs in, we'll get a fuel refueled. Then we need to get our get underway. Kind of a shame that we didn't have anything to pick up here for Harbor. But at least we have four things for Harbor, if nothing else. So, can't complain too much. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll have to reverse back down this way and pick up the rest of our trade. Was that a D6 I spy over there? It might have been. No, it looks like a... Oh, I forget what it is. D4, D2, D3... Oh, there is a D6 there. I wonder if we should take that with us. It's tempting. Definitely tempting, but maybe not. I say that listening to the steam engine and march along the chung 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 is so cool. It definitely makes me a little more excited to actually try out the steam engine. I realized that it was oil that I needed. Would not be pleasant to have to listen to that thing groan all the time. Oh, hang on. We're rolling away. Come on, D4. It's just enough that it's almost too much for the D4 this incline because of the way of the D6s. We get back over this little bit right here, we'll be fine. There it is. The sand definitely helped. A little bit more. Not bad, not bad. What we'll probably do when we go reconnect, we'll just go ahead and have the other engines on. Just so we can maneuver that corner a little bit easier. Dunk. Okay, this should be taking us straight to straight into the repairs zone. Yes, it is. Excellent. Hopefully there'll be enough room to actually connect. Have this extra engine and coal box here. It might be a little bit tight. We'll see what happens, I guess. Oh, there as well. Man, we could. It's so tempting to take both of those. It really is. Trouble is, buying a whole D4 engine for us is another 400,000. That's after we get our own D6 sorted. So it's going to be quite expensive to do, to say the least. Okay, looking good so far. Our coast, we should just coast straight up to the to this thing. Oh man, I think it's going to reach. It looks like it should. Oh no, we can't reach the diesel. Oh, we've been done in by our demonstrator. We've been done in by the demonstrator. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. It's fine. We just we pull forward. We drop the demonstrator right there. As mildly annoying as that is, I should have anticipated that, honestly. Should have anticipated that. Especially considering that the that demonstrator barely fits on this turntable. As massive as it is. Oh, we're learning. We're learning new things. Man, that thing's cool. I kind of like the black coloring on also as well. I think we may paint it black. The steam train. It's kind of cool. It's already black, but I mean, it needs to be repainted, whatnot. We just need to get in this section here. For now. I have to just leave it there, I gotta be honest. But we're gonna take it with us. I'm not sure how much repairs we need on these engines. Probably not a ton. But it definitely won't hurt to refuel everything. Since we have a fair bit of a trip ahead of us. Excellent. That should be safely out of the way, I hope. Ooh, that's pretty close, actually. I should have pushed that back a little bit further. It's far back enough, though, that it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. It's just it looks a little spooky is all. Okay. Let's see, it's on the left side. That's another one we need to try out at some point. The manual, that one's going to be kind of scary with the so many different bits on it. Should be fun to try out, though. I think we're in a good spot. Let's see. No, we're not. I have sneaky suspicion that I was a little too early on that. I was right. We never reached the diesel. Okay. Okay, let's get everything sorted. Not too bad, actually. Once again, we're on the 2% for our damage, which is incredible. Yeah, I definitely needed the fuel though. Getting low on that. So we do a lot less wear and tear on our main systems. We run more engines, even if it costs more fuel and emissions. The balance out is significantly better. Slug. A slight tune-up and a bit of a refueling. Yeah. Okay. So we're now in the hole for our trip so far, but that's okay. It's mostly because we had a few things we had to buy, namely that paint. No, I just wanted to stand on top of the thing. Can I just get out here for a second? Let's see. Do we want to fool with this thing at all? I feel like we probably should just go ahead and bring it on with us. Oh, that's crazy how close that is. Yeah, I guess we do. We'll pick up our new engine. Busted engine, even. Once we grab it, we're going to need to turn on those other engines so we can back up and get the rest of our trade. A bit longer than I was expecting, but that's fine. We truly weren't in any kind of rush. Oh, a little quick on that. I need to be 1 second later. Come on. There it is. A little bit of stutter there. It's kind of weird. Stop, please. I don't need you running off. What I do need is to turn you off, though. Now, just as a nice precautionary measure, let's just top up these oilers. Looks like they need a little bit of a top up. Much, though. I need a little bit more. we go. Let's see now. Ooh, goodness. Yeeted over here. Let's see. It's a bit of a spinny spin. There we go. That's topped up. Okay. All good as new. Not really good as new, but ready to go if nothing else. Okay. Let's get these guys started up. Ooh. A weird little bit of feedback sound. I don't know if you guys are getting that or not. Oh, what that is. Ooh. Dear me, what is happening? That was weird. Ooh. Ha! Oh, I forgot to cut the brakes in. I'll cut them out over here, rather. Okay. So now we need to, actually... Oh, it's noisy. These are all connected. I technically, even though this isn't being powered right now, I can make use of it. We've got to pull this back, go the other way. There we go. Stop. Reverse, a little bit of throttle. We'll bring her back. That took, well, the only reason it took extra time is because I didn't anticipate the length of this demonstrator. We really, one of those things where if we had had on the back of the train, we would have been better served. Potentially. So we'll just head back. A little more speed. We want to be going off through the loading bay. Not fooling with all this stuff here. Shame we can't do anything with them. It could be a pretty good haul for somewhere. I think it doesn't go to where we need to go, so we'll double check, make sure there's nothing we need to pick up here. I don't think there was any. I don't think there was anything that was here we could pick up. I think it was just that logistics, actually. Okay. Oh, look, there's a tank over there. That's kind of cool. Oh, and some choppers. Wow. We're going to get that military license eventually. Just you wait. There's our end of our train. It starts slowing down. Bad. Yeah, it's on the downhill as well. You'll be extra careful. Got bombed our speed too much, unfortunately. Not panicking, but I was trying to slow down enough. That wouldn't be an issue. Okay. Okay. Of course, that also unlocked us, so we're good to go. You're open already, so we don't need to worry about that. No brake pipe issue. We're building up our speed. Okay, so there was nothing really here for us. It was going to double back and check. We'll pull forward and a little bit of speed here. Go around over here real quick. Let's see, right, it was going back to food factories. So there is something for City South, but that's, oh, you know what? It's very tempting, actually. We could totally do that. And that'd be another 60,000, I think we should, that's 60,000. Let's see, we're going to City South later anyway. Or rather, we're out this much later, it's where we're going to be headed at some point. BR20. So we would actually want that to be... Oh wow, we almost came to a full stop. Our back end's pulling us away. So it's over there. I want to pick it up. I want to pick it up. we're still refilling. Our back end's still way out here. I mean, we can pick it up, honestly. Oh look, we've left a flag. Forgot. I think we pick it up. It's 60,000 extra. It's not like we're going to be getting time bonuses for anything anyway. So why not? Let's see, it is over there. So we need to... We can leave this where it's at. We just need to pull... we just need to move it forward and then back up to it, I think. I don't think there's anything in front of this. Let's see. 60, yeah. Yeah, nothing in front of it. So then we pull it forward, then back it up again, just like the other one. Hilarious. A lot of backwards and forwards and faffing about. That's okay, though. We have a pretty big payout from all of this. Let's see, what's the way of this? Same way, okay, yeah, so we're fine. Be the same way as what we were pulling when we were left Oil Well North. So basically we dropped off to the same amount of weight that we're picking up here. A bit silly, but yeah. It works. Ooh. Crackle in the audio there. I say that thing sure is noisy. When you're in line with it. Oh, there it is. This is a B. Was it B what? B2. Okay. Oh shoot, I don't know which way we're facing. Let's see. North is that way. So that means that we're looking at it like this. No, we're looking at it like this. That could have been a little bit of a catastrophe. Ah! Oh! Give me that back. Didn't explode. For a while this thing would freak out if you dropped it. It seems they fixed that a little bit. So that's good. Yeah, we're definitely picking up these cars. That's an easy 60,000. Oh, weird. That's really bad. Oh, please stop. Oh. And you see, that right there is the problem with having this, the interact be the same thing as the bloody grab on this. Oh, man. That was so terrifying. I was so scared. Because that would have completely ruined us for cash. All because of a something that's not entirely my fault, honestly. The interact and the drop is the same button, and it flew through the floor and everything else. Phased through everything. Let's see. Yeah, there's our train over there. Right, because it was going through the loading bay. Or it has to go through the loading bay. Making the train bigger. Gonna get more money. All these compact cars. Man, they're tiny. I'm glad I double-checked that. This is a lot of extra cash for very little effort. Excellent. Gosh, aren't the mountains gorgeous from here? Quite a view we've got, actually. You're so busy looking at all the stuff we're doing, and sometimes you forget to actually take in the scenery. Truly is a gorgeous game. Okay, just gotta connect up to the other end of the train and we're golden. Oh, and we also, of course, need to activate this orders. Imagine we forget. Goodness, that would be quite tragic. Seeing the extra time spent and the extra cash this will bring in. And 10K on this one. 8,000 on this. So that's even more than that, eh? Not bad. So let's see. 60, 10, so 70, 110, give or take. So about 160 once we get all these turned in. So not bad, actually. Oh, this fragile cargo. There we go, we're hooked up. Let's get out of here. Momentarily. I said that, I almost forgot. Reservoir is filling up. Let's see. In the forward. Brake off. Throttle up. Excellent. You know what we didn't do? We didn't set our route though. Actually, let's go into first. We'll slowly let it build up steam. Or speed, rather. Let's see. So that's correct. Now, I think we're going to go through. We're going to hit City South first. So let's see. So take a right. Intersection. This area. Let's have a think. This area here is very slow, so I think it would be better to go down this way. So let's see. I have to twist my arms around just to be able to grab this thing and be able to read it. Let's see. So take a right. Intersection. We continue on the right. Then we're going to take a left. Intersection. Right. Right. And harbor. Okay. Oops, our lights are not correct. There we go. This train is so long, it's just taking the reservoir forever to fill up. It feels like it's not actually doing anything. Because I'm hearing the airflow. We have sand running. So it should be, I guess there's just a lot for it to fill up. A lot of cars. That's correct. Okay, cool. Make sure we wasn't going to take it reroute us by accident. City West. Same thing. That's correct. Okay. Should be good to go. Going down hill. I think what we'll end up having is we'll go through. We'll make the drop in City South. We'll probably unhook the. We'll unhook our I mean, honestly, the time bosses for the harbor are long gone. So we can just go ahead and drop off the our steam train while we have the chance. Should be able to coast along for now. Wasn't paying too much attention to the speed. I'm a little concerned. Oh man. Yeah, so it was 60 through here. Okay. I had a feeling, but I couldn't remember. Definitely feel like the brakes are not working as well as they have in the past, but maybe it's just a matter of I expecting too much out of it. All the brakes should be connected. There shouldn't be any issues. This is just a matter of it's a very long train. We're fast and heavy. So I need to be more aggressive on our speed control. That's a 5 up ahead. Oh, okay. Not good. Oh, it's everything we can do. Oh, we're not even going down the 5. That's hilarious. I did, in fact, panic a little bit. In that case, we just trundled along. Yeah, no, that was a little bit of a panic there. I thought we were, I saw the 5, I was like, oh no, we're in trouble. And in fact, it was okay. We do have a deadly 30 right here, though. So we do have to make sure that we're slowing down before we get to it. Make sure we hit these slowdowns at the right time. We're not even using any fuel or anything. We're just trundling off of momentum and weight. Okay, excellent. Now we got a little bit of a longer train now. Coming through this straight quite quickly. We'll start slowing us down because we're picking up speed quite quick. We're going to hit that curve pretty quickly. Very quickly, in fact. Ain't going down to 60. So we're on time for the slowdown, but we're coming up on it fast. I want to make for certain that we don't accidentally hit that 30 at the wrong speed. Okay, looking good. Probably was a little more aggressive than I needed to be, but I'm a little bit skittish because we've got fragile and explosive cargo. So I'm being a little more careful this time around. That's okay though. We're on time for the deadly 30. I think it's unfortunate is that we really won't be having much speed at all during this section here. We got this deadly 30 we're about to hit, and then there's another one right after it. Coming down this way. There it is. On time. Excellent. Where is City West? We make our way around. A little bit of throttle in. So don't bomb out completely. Points and throttle. Pull us through this curve. Now down to 1 point. We just want to maintain our speed. We don't want to go too fast, too slow. Just be careful. It's a good thing we're not going down this road, because that's a 20 through there. Well, this section, I don't remember, this was pretty windy. I don't remember how quick it was. Pretty sure this was, one of these two was the blind 30 over here. That's always the trouble with going through City West. Slow down so much. There's really no good way. There's no really way to avoid it. It's either you go up through 4 Central, but because we have to go through here, you know, it's like we go through, then over, then down, and it's just a mess. I mean, I guess it might have been faster to go through 4 Central. I'm not really sure. It feels like it would be a longer route. Oh, excuse me. Starting to need some more water, I think. Oh, I can see the moon. Look at that. It's kind of cool. Okay, so we are going quite slow, but there is another 30 coming up. And our back end's still in the 30. So we just kind of have to bear with this slow movement for a bit. Yeah, I really need some lights on that. It's like we've got a front cone. We need some that side and that side. But we can't really see that side much. I guess it's mostly more this side here. Whatnot. $153,000. Yeah, there's the other 30. Actually, we're not even going through it, huh? I think there's another one up ahead, though. I think there... Oh, you know, we weren't going that... Oh, you know... Yeah, that's right. It was this one here. If we were going off that way, it would have hit. We're going south, though. It's fine, though. It's better safe than sorry. Honestly. Especially with this kind of cargo. Once we get through this area here. Oh yeah, it is 50 through there. Yeah, because that's the other blind 30. I'm so used to going left here that I completely forgot. I'm sure we've gone down this way at least once or twice. But we're well out of that 30. I'm pretty sure it was... I don't remember what it was through there, but it was above 30. So it should be fine. We'll just... I can't remember. I feel like it was 50 through here. I'm a little bit nervous about going too quick. I don't entirely remember what that number was. Fog's rolling in. it's steady 50s through here. Let's get this speed up. We're climbing, we're losing a lot of speed. Down, really. Look at that 40 then. It's going up this uphill. Didn't realize this section here was uphill. Apparently it is. We are struggling at very high throttle to make much speed. 40 going up ahead. Temp is good. RPMs are high. Coast for a little bit. Oh, we're losing speed fast, maybe not. We're like 50% then. We made some good progress. We were already most of the way, yeah. We made some good progress. Oh, downhill up ahead. Fantastic. That'll be good. I don't know what the speed is here for this turn, though. It could be a problem. 6 up ahead, looks like. Back in on that 40 though. Doing good on the FPS though. I'm quite pleased at the our usage. I don't know what our CPU is doing though. It's kind of a little concerning, honestly. Backend should be out of that 40 now. Have speed fast now. That a little bit hard it felt like, but I think we're okay. We'll just coast for a little bit. Seems like we're still gaining speed. Yeah, we are gaining speed a little bit. Just be a little bit concerned because I'm not entirely sure what's up ahead because I've not driven this route much. But we'll just coast. We'll see what happens. Kind of see how it goes. Can't see much with this fog though. That's kind of a little spooky. Wow, it's dark. Oh, must be going on midnight then. In world. Let's see. Not quite, but close enough, eh? Whoa, that was a 60. We are losing speed now, that's okay. I have a feeling that the, remember, I think it does slow down up ahead. Yeah, it does actually. Wow, I'm kind of glad that I last coast like that. Because if we'd hit this 30 here, we would have been absolutely screwed. I'd been pushing pushing our speed. I forgot this is where we got that caboose at. So thankfully, we were careful on our speed. I'm getting a lot of like sound artifacts at the moment. I don't know if that's just my headset or the cable that my headset is attached to is freaking out. We should quit though, I can tell you that much. I don't know if it's probably not coming up on your guys' side, I'm assuming. Probably not. Still 30s, eh? Maybe it would have been faster to have gone through here then. Gone through the mines. It's been a while since I've taken this route, so I didn't quite remember how treacherous it was. That's okay though. You'll see something different for a little while. Well, I say see something, can't see much of nothing right now. It's black dark out. Sheer cliffs, you can see that. Not quite as powerful as the front light. Oh, raindrop. This is what we need, the rain. Sarcasm, by the way. Okay. 30s still. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like taking the southern path was actually a mistake. We should have gone through this path here. Oh yeah, look at that, even a higher grade as well. Yeah, it's not going to be an easy drive. We'll make it though. We're fine. It's just going to be a little bit harder. Oh dear, we are in the slow zone. Not much to do, but sit back and relax. Good our attempts though. Good on fuel. We have sand if we need it. We're not going to be hitting above 30 for a while because our back end's still there, but at least we're hit. There's a 70 here. So we'll be able to pick up some speed later once we get past that potentially. With this fog being as heavy as it is, I'm not sure that we want to go super fast. Seems kind of dangerous. Yeah, visibility is dropping. That it is. Let's see, back Back end is still in the 30s. Down. Be a little bit yet. FPS frames have not dropped too much. It's good to see. Good to see. And we're back in the 40s. That didn't last long. Better than 30s though. Somehow we managed to hit both of the night cycles on our travel time. Somehow. Squeak, squeak. We'll just trundle along for a moment. Can't really increase our speed after all. Gosh, you can't see anything at all, can you? Oh, we're doing good, though. Oh, a little bit will squeak. Got speed under control. A little bit of brakes. We go down this hill. So our back end's still in the slow zone. We do have a bend coming up. I think, I want to say this was a 40s on this bend here. I can't quite remember, actually. Might be. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. Should be safe now to just let ourselves coast, I think. Okay, 60 actually, okay. I feel like that's not going to stay that way. I'm gonna trust my gut and put on some brakes. But our visibility is so poor, I can't. Our chance to correct a mistake is next to nothing. Okay, so it is actually a safe, fairly safe through. Then. Nearly there. 7 on the flat going down, eh? We used some fuel. It's mostly because of that climbing that we had to do. We've used more fuel than we needed to. More than I was expecting. Not bad though. We're doing pretty good, I'd say. Wonderful payout for all this. $50 going up, so we're fine to just coast actually. Might play a little bit of brake. Just in case it changes. We do have a curve coming up. Now entirely trusted. Just keep our speed at an even keel. Getting tongue-tied. This low visibility is getting me a bit spooked on our, what's up ahead. We're nearly there, though. We're nearly there. We have a straight path. There's a little bit of a curve that'll be coming up a little bit later. But fairly safe all around. Thick soup, though. Very thick soup. Tunnel! Oh, dear. The trouble with this being so far down is I'm having to crane my neck down to actually read it. 7-9. This right here might be a 40. I'm not sure. I feel like I remember there being a 40 on this path, but I don't entirely recall it. Might have just been back over here. Let's preemptively, bring our speed down a little bit, just in case. He says putting on the brakes and nothing happening on our speed. Hardly at all. Come on, bring us down a little bit. 50, wow. We were on top of that before we could read it. That's kind of brutal. That reverb, I feel like it's not something I noticed in the past. Kind of neat. Ooh, get some slipping there, aren't we? You can hear it. We're moving at a steady enough pace, though. It's fine. No issue. Oh, here's some frogs. I don't think I'd ever noticed that before. Did we? I don't know if we did. In fact, I'm quite certain we didn't. B-I-1-I. Oh, no, we didn't. Certainly glad I checked that. Let's go ahead and bring our speed down significantly. We'll get to the main part of the train over here in 1. And we'll pull forward the our drop. gosh, it's dark. Oh, ah! Give me that back. Thank you. Ah, here we are. Oh, wait. Let's see. Hang on. Get ahead of yourself there, bud. Lock the train down. Woo. Oh, don't climb, please. Okay. Okay, excellent. Seeing that green light there, I wasn't sure what it was for a second. There's our loading drop. Lighting's changed. I'm not quite sure. There's the A sign. 3I. Have we gone to another? We've gone to another yard, perhaps. I'm not certain. 1I. Okay, so we. I guess what we do is we would just pull forward then. So I'm not sure where the other side is. I know where this side is. So if, as long as I'm behind it, should be fine. We sort out the other bits later. We're pretty close to. Be in the right spot, even. There we go. Right, we need to get rid of this this guy here. You know what we should have done? We should have left him connected to the to that stuff. You know, it's fine. What we can do, we can, that straightaway looks open. We'll drop this, steam train on that line there. For the moment. Then we'll, disconnect and get the main train back to where it needs to go. I guess I should have... Well, it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, about there is good. Nope, it's not bad. Forward, break off. Then we'll go down the empty throwaway. Throwaway? I don't know what it's called. Go through the empty rails. That way. Reattached to our main train. We can very easily pull that over to the museum in a moment once we get this attached up. In fact, we ought to oh, shoot. That's not right. That's not right at all. Step. Real quick. While we, I almost forgot. We still have a chance to get the time bonus on this particular one. We might as well see if we can. Hey, we did. I'll take it. Yeah, no, that's good. Excellent. We could grab that, but we're not going to. Yeah. Oops. Can't see what I'm doing with that bush. Forgot to switch one of the switches. Very silly of me. Since we're already not getting the time bonus, we probably should see if that that created a shunting job. That might be worth unloading that. We'll have to have a look, see what it runs to unload it. So we're long overdue for the harbor bonuses anyway, so it doesn't hurt. Take some extra time. slapped by the pipe. Yeah, we'll check that once we get hooked up here. I'll show off those engines. We'll get the demonstrator into position. Obviously, it wouldn't even hurt to what do you call get our demonstrator sorted. Because we already brought the parts back for the D6. So if we finish the repair job with the paint, we can actually hook it onto our main accompaniment of engines. Which would be kind of cool. I don't necessarily have to right now, though. Wouldn't hurt, though. Super long train. I guess we'll pull this forward some as well while we're at. Might as well. Almost made it back in. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pull this forward a bit. Might as well. This here is good. Good spot as any. Let's see, what that shunting job become? Oh, here it is. I mean, that's 2 drop-offs. B and C. That's not terrible, honestly. That's, let's see. Over to A. A loading? Where's the loading dock? Actually, it doesn't mean over here. A3. Oh, right here. Oh, all the way over here. So it wants us. So if we take this, it wants us to move it all the way over to here. It wants us to drop something in C storage and in B storage. I mean, honestly, it's not the worst. Oh, here's 3 loading right here. It's not that bad of an idea, honestly. That'd be about 30,000. We'll think about it. Let's get the we might not worry about it, honestly. More than anything, I want to get this guy into position. Where are you? D2. Oh, you're kind of in an awkward position, aren't you? Oh, well, that's not quite what I had in mind. You're facing the wrong direction, but whatever. We'll roll with it. We will roll with it. Those are all already on. Oh, every time. How silly. How very silly. I meant for this to be facing the other direction, but that did not happen. That's okay though. We just need to get over to that way over there. This guy there. Yeah, it looks like that's passed. Glad I realized that oiler was the thing we needed. That probably kept us from getting derailed this trip, I'd imagine. In fact, I'd bet money on it, even. Okay. Let's get this over to the museum. We'll have another demonstrator captured. Still missing one demonstrator, sadly. Pink one. Probably. That's okay. We are on our way. It's going to be interesting to learn how this machine works and running it. Looking forward to it, honestly. There's the museum. Turntable facing the wrong way? It looks like it is. Yes, it is. Because for some reason, this game decides, hey, this turntable should be facing the wrong direction. You know, why would it be facing the way that, you know, you'd want it to be facing? There we go. This turntable is a fair sight larger than the turntable that we pinched this thing off of earlier. Couldn't fit the micro shunter on it. And that was it? It's a S828. I've already forgotten the name of it. Let's see. T2. No, it's S282. S282. That's what it is. Yeah. Roll on in. Ironically enough, we don't have to, oh no, we do have to turn the table. It's facing the wrong way. I'm gonna say we can just roll straight in, but actually no, we cannot. Let's see. Yeah, no, it needs to go a little bit further. Oh, no, too far. I think it needs to go one more over. Oh no, that was actually exactly where it needed to go. Okay. That works. Off you go. Pretty cool. So why are you not recognizing... Have I not pushed you far back enough? Is that what your problem is? Oh. That's mildly annoying. Ownership, work train. It's a little annoying, I must say. How far back do I need to push this? I mean, it's here. It's in the slot. It's in the right slot, isn't it? I'm not going crazy, right? S282. That's the one. It's like it's not recognizing that we planted it. I don't know if it's because I didn't take the tour, which is a little bit silly if that's the case. But we won't worry about that. Actually, I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. I've wasting a bit of cash, honestly, by summoning and unsummoning that D2 when I should have just kept it on the turntable. Not thinking about what I was doing, honestly. Oh goodness. There we go. So we resummon again for the third time and waste more money. No, I don't want to purchase. Make annoying. Or a work train. I'm pretty sure this thing can handle the shunting a single D6. Also, that and that. A little bit heavy. A little bit heavy. Okay, excellent. So we need to get this into the repair bay. Yeah, let's turn it the other way. So I can actually see which direction I'm driving. I think it's that one? No, that looks like paint. Let's see. Oh no, I was right. That actually was the correct one. I thought it was one further over than I was. Too much, too much. A little ahead of myself there, eh? We'll finally have our own D6. After all this time. I guess we could put a speedometer in this one, a digital one, I mean. Wouldn't hurt necessarily. Okay, excellent. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we have enough. Repairing, full repair of the demonstrator. Fantastic. A monumental moment. Our very own D6. the sand. And finally diesel. Wow. Goodbye, money. Goodness. Boom. Alright, fantastic. That's one full repair, and it looks like... It looks awful. But that's okay, because we're about to fix it. Let's see, I do need you, but you're not the right box. So, you specifically I need. Okay, let's get this thing cleaned up. Whew. Okay. Gosh, it looks awful in here. Looked worse before. There we go. I say the mat actually doesn't look that bad. But we have paint that we're going to be using. More specifically, we have a pair of demonstrator paints that we're going to be using. Lovely. I like it. This will pick up with the color of the lights we're going to put in later very nicely. Okay, and you. Yes, indeed. Well, we certainly will try to take good care of her. Excellent. Looking good, looking good. I've lost my paint sprayer somehow. I've dropped it. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. Get you back in here. Do we have another? We do have another demonstrator paint. We should paint the slug. Next chance we get. Oops. Did not. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't know why... Where'd it go? I don't know why this guy is not existing on here. He's not... It kind of concerns me a lot that this is, like, bugging out. Oh, well, yeah, we used up a lot of oil. I had a feeling. We made it back. Maybe I just need to trigger the, what do you call... Oh, maybe that's why I didn't see that before. That tutorial message again. Maybe that'll get this to cooperate. That still looks pretty full, actually. We'll give it a little bit of a winds, though, all the same. Make sure it stays up, topped up. I'm not sure why this one doesn't seem to go up, but this one does. So it's probably, maybe it takes from here and puts into there or something. I don't know. Something with the redistribution. Okay, so if I go in here. Okay, let's see. Would you like to be shown around this vehicle and get running? Over in a couple minutes. So I say yes to that. Oh, you need a shovel to continue. Well, we all have a shovel. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess we'll just see what happens. Maybe this needs like a game reset or something. Maybe it's just being really fussy. I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, I clear that and then go back and get our Mine West. I'm guessing. I don't really know. I think we just, I think we just send this back. do have the option to clear that, but I'm not certain I want to, necessarily. Yeah, so we're missing this one, and this one isn't registering for some reason. We'll have all the demonstrators. Let's go ahead and deliver the rest of the stuff we have for the harbor. Okay. Huh. Fell down. Okay. Let's see. Brakes are on. No error. We're in forward. Let's vamoose. Time to get out of here. Also, I'm not going to be worrying about this. Whoops, let me that back. There we go. We're just going to head on out. I think the thing we need to decide is where our next course of action is. We're going to get, let's see, that'll be 80, 100, 110, another 30. So we have about 140. I can't remember how much the first military license is. It might have been 140. We need 400k just to buy a second D6. So we've got a little ways to go before we can afford that. It's actually supposed to be about halfway there to getting another D6, which would be good because we, well, being able to summon their D6s is quite important. We are actually pulling the rest of our trade. Yes, we are. Okay. I was a little concerned there for a second. I want to say it's mostly 40s through here, but I can't quite remember. We'll go ahead and bring these home. We've got a bit of shunting to do to get these all where they need to go. But that's okay. We've made ample progress tonight. In fact, we've made incredible progress. I'm still a little bit weirded out by the fact that our S... what is it? It's S8... No, it's S282. 282, that's it. S282 doesn't seem to be repairable at the moment. I don't know why. I don't know if me putting that oil in freaked it out and it thinks that it's repaired even though it's not. Or what? I hope not. I guess we could clear it and... You know, I should have made a save. Cleared it and then see what happened. See if we put it back over here. So I could just teleport over there and, you know, find out. Because it spawned in Iron Mine West. Or maybe it cleared it and then replanted in the what do you call? Oh, I can't think of it. The demonstrator museum or something. Who knows? Who knows? And we still need to find the short steam train as demonstrator as well at some point. Don't know where that's at. We haven't found that yet. Sure, we'll find it eventually. Looking good though. Going up, really now. And then once we start hitting this area in the harbor, though, it's going to be 40 and then 30 in the harbor itself. Because maybe we can make a mega train out of the harbor as well. I think we coast. I think we coast. I'm going to preemptively slow our speed down, even though we're not quite there yet. I remember this being a 40 up ahead. So just bringing us under control will be good. You can just see the harbor, just. Need some lighthouses or something. Foggy as it is. Got some sort of pillar. I guess that's the military base, like watchtowers they got there. They need some like lights coming out of that harbor though. So it gets the amount of fog this place gets is insane. Talk about crashing ships all over. Good possibility of it. Okay. Nearly there, nearly there. Yeah, there's the 40. Now we'll be downhill, so we'll need to ride our brakes in a moment. We'll just let ourselves coast for the moment. Until we get actually on the downhill. Don't need to worry about it. Not bad at all. It's a nice and easy coast into the harbor. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. 40 again. Speed under control. Looking good. Let's see, now we've got C-track, D, E and E. party. It says 4, but it's actually a lie. So it immediately turns into a 3 right after that. Okay, fantastic. I got another D6 in the yard. Nothing else. And a D3 and a S282. And a D4. Oh, I should have, we made a mistake. I forgot we have a drop here. Actually, I guess we're okay. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I stopped just in time. Actually. Let's see, 41. B3, it should be these 3 here. And the other one is D yard, which is just past that. Back end is still sticking out the end there. 41. There it is. Oh wait, no, hang on. Need to lock down the rest of the train. The damn brake on, I guess. Actually, yeah, we'll pull that off that direction. That's fine. Yeah. Sending this off to the, yard that is the, what do you call it? Passenger yard. Get these guys out of the way. We have some heavy shunting to do. This is safely out of the way. Which is now. There we go. Also, while I'm at it, because again, we're way past the time crunch anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's fix this guy up. Let me get just a demo paint on him as well. He didn't look too good when he's been sanded down. There we go. Much better. Maybe he doesn't match the other things that he's in between. That's okay. He will eventually. In the meantime, this guy's out of the way. And actually, what we should do... I was just thinking, these three aren't super heavy. We need the D4 for the other, moving the others about more than we do these three. Oh, the brakes aren't cut in, of course. I was very confused for a second. See? The reason I forgot that the dynamic brake on this one was forward and not the other direction. I guess we'll have to send this one away anyway. No, it's a dead end, but it's not a major dead end. Like there's enough room that we could maneuver if we want to. We could even let the train roll forward, honestly. Once we get these into position. Dropped off. Okay, there's another easy 10K. Oh, you know, I am going to dismiss this, I'm going to resummon it. Well, just so we have some money to summon stuff, we'll go ahead and turn this one in, though. A bit of cash. A bit of cash back. Oh, stuck behind a wall. D2, D6, D4. I wonder why the D... No, weird. With diesel electric, I guess? You think it would go 2, 4, 6 instead of 2, 6, 4. These guys are not going to reach, is it? No, it's not. But just far enough away that wouldn't. Because of course. Why would you be useful? Why would you be helpful? Actually, you know what? No. The reason being... Oh, it's not paired. Let's see. I was hoping that the train would just roll forward, to be honest, with the weight. But I guess it's not far enough, it's now in the flats, technically. So D41. This is 30, 79, 93, goodness. Oh, it's right there, actually. Let's see, this is 84. Oh, that's right. So I got the wrong number. Let's see, 84. Oh, controllers are getting a little bit low. We have enough time to finish this, though, for sure. 4. Quite a long train, actually. Oh, here we go. Let's see, that's 93. 93. And 84, okay. Oh, I hope I didn't just run that. I did run that. Oh, that's annoying. Well, at least I know which the... Well, I guess if I just looked at it, I could see which one it was. But you see what I just realized just now is that's going down Sea Dock. Yes, yes it is. And hopefully we have enough power to push this backwards. We might not, actually. Oh, just barely. We might have to summon our D6 to push this back. Hilariously enough. Oh, okay, we're moving. There's a chance. I completely forgot. As long as we can move this back and get going the right direction, should be fine. Cooling unit has started. We actually have enough movement that we're okay, though. Harbor, you go down to D-Dock. CD. D41, okay. Not. There we go. Okay, D41. We're heading set in. We're going to pull forward a bit. we could disconnect sooner, but it just means we have to pull this thing further. I don't know. Maybe we just get up to towards D, and then we once we get far enough along. We'll disconnect the other half. Just want to get kind of where's that? I want to get out of this section over here if I can. We're making good progress though. All of it worked out nicely. One thing we need to figure out is where we're going to put that range extender as well. Maybe right here. We'll see. This D2, or D2, this D4 is struggling a little bit. I'm trying not to push it too hard. But it's definitely struggling a little bit. We're making our way though. And the other two will go down that line there. What I'm going to do actually, we're going to monitor it from this. I'm just going to let that roll with no throttle. And however far along this thing trundles is how far along it trundles. Actually, I say that we're actually going to need to stop right now. I was wrong. It went a lot further than I thought it was going to. Because that's the start of D. So this is an excellent spot to stop it at. There we go. Okay, fantastic. I'll have a much easier time now it's not hauling the entire train. It's just like 450 tons, give or take. 540 tons. Wasn't quite right on that. That's okay though. Get some speed going. Hey, old cargo ship. That'll be good. Come trundling along. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we're open and clear. Then, let's see. This one's super heavy, yeah, 800. Okay. Wow, that guy parked pretty close, didn't he? Talk about dangerous. Okay. we go. And brake. There's a dead end over here, so we're just going to reclaim our engine. Okay, excellent. Another one down. More and more time. I thought we were worried about the time boss. We're just trying to stack as many as we could. After all. Okay, the last bit of train now. Last bit of train. Oh, you're doing that stuff again, eh? Alright, fine. Oh, excuse you. Hello? There we go. That was kind of weird. There we go. Let's see, E9 incoming. EE. Put that one there. Let's see. Take a right. It's 8. And I incoming. Okay. Now I really hope there's nothing on the this incoming lane. Because we've got an entire massive train to plant in that area. Honestly, I almost wouldn't mind throwing the D6 on the front of this just to make us a little bit faster. But we don't really need to. It looks like it's empty. Yeah, I know, you're not happy because I'm going too hot, too fast. Let me just run over here real quick and check. Yeah, I-9 is completely empty. Cool. Quite a bit of terrain behind us. Yeah, quite a bit actually. You can see the caboose on the back of it. But we're finally getting this thing sorted. Yeah, a long trip. These train cars have been on. Getting that extra 80,000 was fantastic, though. That was an incredible find in Food Factory. I'm really glad we decided to take the long route. We technically could have stopped at City West and checked, but I loathe City West. It's such a pain since it's dead end city. Yeah, I wish I knew why our demonstrator train freaked out on us, though. That was unfortunate. It's one of those two signs ahead that I don't know which one we need to be at. I'll go ahead and start slowing down though. Yeah. We overshot a little bit. Oh, maybe not. So it's actually that sign. We inbound? Well, we totally are. Fantastic. Okay. You know, we'll just, whoops, no. Send you off. Actually, no, there's... Oh, no, we still have to find which, 52... So we still have to separate these, actually. Oh, right here. Okay. What we'll do, we'll put the brakes on this one. And... Yeah, 52. On these two, they're connecting. And we just need to decouple our main part of our train. Oh, this engine here. Oh, you know, I could have just sent this one away, actually. There we go. I just need to remember to do that. Could get bit by that later if I don't remember. Okay. $40,000. Very nice. Okay, not bad. So we spent the 200 and something thousand, got our D6 repaired, and we ended up 140 ahead. Pretty nice. Okay, let's see. We got a shunting job here, which is one of the ones we turned in. AK is not worth the trouble. 26, that would be 30 something. That's potentially worth it. That's not terrible. Oops, nope. 4K is not worth it. I mean, that one's also kind of worth it. It's like doing these two together, these two shunting jobs, because this drop-off is not terrible. That's a nice little chunk of cash, but we'll set those aside for now. Freight hauling is more valuable. Let's see, logistics. What are you? 36,000. That's better. We have two things to the sawmill, which I'm not too terribly keen on. Iron Mine West. That could be good. Because these two are on the way, so that's a good good 60. Right there. And 18 for goods factory. It's that way. Steel mill at 17. Food factory at 24. 180. 12, 15. Another one. Man, we actually have some decent shunting jobs. Oh, it's pickup though. Pickups are really annoying. I don't want to do pickup if I can help it. Pickup I don't like. Drop-off is... Drop-off sounds so much easier that I'm tempted by it. Let's see, 3 drop-off. So we potentially have some cash we can get from shunting. Now what's, just so we know what we're up against. Right, Hazmat 3, bloody hell. Military 1 is 100,000. Ooh, gosh, look at that. 300,000 on the GoPay. Goodness. Right, the fees aren't cleared. Yeah, I know. We got a chunk of face that we need to clear, but that's easy. So it's 100k, was it? 100k? I mean, we could swing that. As long as it doesn't require, Hazmat 3, which it might not for Military 1. So we might grab that. I think this is a good spot to call it for tonight, though. So, thank you for joining me. Hopefully you had a good time. I know I did. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be doing some more streaming, finally. Now that everything's in order and I'm not having computer issues. Until then, until tomorrow, do take care.